moving. Yes! That was amazing! Ah! Okay, and now we can be a bee. What? The fuzzballs chase us? Hello, little bee friend. Oh my god, we're adorable. I'm flying. Oh god, you can only fly so much. We're dead. Oh. Can you hold the attack button, tap left repeatedly, and make wind noises? Silver?
What was a more important invention than the first telephone?
God,
The second one.
I thought that the text-to-speech from Quebbot was this guy talking to me. It scared me. I was like, what? In... Whoa, okay. Don't die. This is the furthest we've ever been. Karnov! Just get in the door, Karnov. Darn it. Hello, dudes. Happy Monday, everybody. Hello, Refraction. It's good to see you. Magashi-sama, hello. And DJ, hello. Hope you guys are kicking off the week the right way, the good way. I took the day off of work. I've been like, because of my mom's stuff, I was like, it's weird. Like, it didn't really like hit me the day of, but like today I just feel kind of sad and I feel kind of anxious because she's getting more tests done and everything Wednesday. So I was like, man, you know what? I think I'm just gonna excuse me, stream early. Hey, CJ. I'm just gonna stream early and probably end a little early. But I wanted to say I had a ton of fun with the Mario Kart stuff. That was really awesome. And I did finish the app too. We now have a championship standings screen. So yeah, I hope so, Refraction. I couldn't help myself and, you know, I went against my own advice and I was like Googling stuff and, you know, it's just, you never leave that kind of endeavor feeling good about it, you know, so I don't know, I go back and forth between like, I'll be fine 1 minute and then the next minute, I just feel like, mostly it's just like incredibly sad, you know, just incredibly, I just feel very sad. And I talked to my mom today and her and my dad were on their way to the casino. So they were doing something to get things off their mind. Hey, Cardboard, how's it going? You got to go home early? Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy the long afternoon. So they're all having a good time, I hope. I called her because, like I said, they did find something, and my wife was saying that it was 7 millimeters, but she had told me that it was 7 centimeters. So I was calling her to find out like what the what exactly it was, and she got a hold of her doctor's office and told me it's actually 7 centimeters. So that's the thing. But she's very hard. My mom is very hard to read. I want to tell you a little bit about my mom before I start. I know none of you have ever met her unless my sister's here. My mom is just like, I know everybody would say this about their mom, but my mom is like literally like one of the nicest, best people ever. I know everybody would say that, but like, I just want to give you an example of something my mom does. Every time she comes over, she will bring me over like a little gift, and it's usually nothing big, you know, it's just a small thing. And it's just really nice that she, you know, she takes a minute out of her day and she's like, you know what, I'm gonna get something for Quebs when I see him today, and she'll give it to me, and it's always something really goofy, you know, like the last time she was over, she brought over a little Valentine's Day heart full of chocolate that had this like really weird drawing on it of like a kid playing video games, but he was like playing VR, but he wasn't wearing the goggles. I know that I've told this story before, but he wasn't wearing the goggles, so none of it made any sense. And the drawing was not like, I could do myself like far better than this drawing. And my mom's like, oh, I just got that for you because it reminded me of you, and you know, you always loved video games. And I'm like, Mom, you know, I'm on a diet, I'm not gonna eat that, you know. So she's just always like doing really thoughtful stuff like that. And my mom, for me, has always been the person in my family that I'm the closest to. She and I just have always gotten along really well. My sisters and my mom have had their ups and downs, you know, throughout their teenage years and their adulthood. But me and my mom never really did have any kind of bad anything, really. Like, we don't argue or anything like that. So when I talk to her now, it's like I almost feel like I'm the parent, which is, you know, kind of a little bit of a role reversal, because she's justifiably scared, and she, you know, and I told her it's, you know what, and she's like, I think she's worried about how it comes across to other people, like her being afraid. And I'm like, and she keeps saying that, you know, I can be brave, but she's obviously very scared, and rightfully so. But it's like I just tell her, it's being afraid doesn't mean that you're not a brave person. Like that's not what it means. Everybody, there isn't a person in the universe that has ever lived that never, like felt afraid at some point, and that doesn't reflect poorly. Like if I was afraid of something silly, then somebody might, tease me or something, but it's not. I mean, this is a fairly serious thing, and I keep going back and forth. Like for those of you that don't know, Lady Cat is she's a doctor, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna talk to Lady Cat about it. But then I was also like, she's not my mom's doctor, you know what I mean? So like I didn't want to put her in an awkward situation where she's discussing someone else's health, that she doesn't even know and has never met or diagnosed or anything like that. But we ended up talking a little bit, and she kind of calmed me down in like the smallest amount, and I really do appreciate it. But she was like, we don't really have all the information, so there's no sense in really worrying too much right now, which is true. And that's the advice I always give everyone else. I don't know if anybody else is like this, but like I am very good at giving people advice, but I'm terrible at taking my own advice, like a huge hypocrite. Like I always tell people not to Google stuff with health things, and then here I am today Googling, like doom scrolling Google, Googling like super cancer 5,000 and stuff like that. So it's I need to learn to take my own advice. I need to learn how to take my own advice. So anyways, that's why it's a melancholy Monday moblivion today. And I don't know. I disabled the comedy club and the Quebsiceum just for today, just because I wasn't really in the mood for it. I feel like it requires a certain level of like hypeness or something. I don't know a good word. And I just I'm not really feeling it today. So it's disabled for today. I did, like I said, I did do I did finish the QP Cup app, and it's really cool. The standing screen, I'm really proud of it. That shows like the global standings. I still haven't come up with a schedule for it yet. I'm thinking maybe, I was like, if I do it every 2 weeks, it's gonna take 2 months to have like 4 sessions, but then I'm like, well, I don't want to do it every week. But then I'm like, well, maybe I should do it every week so we could just do it monthly, like do a month of it, see how it goes, see if people like it and everything. And if they do, then do it another month. You know what I mean? I don't know. If you guys have any feedback on that, definitely, I would appreciate hearing it. It's funny, like streaming in general and feedback, like you rarely get any. Unless you straight up ask, like if you ask somebody, like 99% of the people that I've ever talked to for like feedback on stuff on my stream or whatever, it's just like, oh, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's fine. It's whatever. But it's like, oh, is it good? Is it bad? Is it okay? I don't know. DJ, thank you so much for the host. I'll shut up now. I know you guys are over it. So let's just get back into the game. We're all over it. Oh wait, yeah, okay. There was some big thing going on last time. Let's see. You feel bad saying it's kind of crap? You know what? I don't think that people like to say that stuff, but honestly, I'm the kind of person who would like to hear it. You know what I mean? I would like to hear it. None of my stream stuff involves any real amount of ego. It's all kind of a crap show half the time. So I'm just saying, like, if it's bad, if it's not good, if it's like I do not mind hearing it, as long as like just maybe privately, and so that there's no like public discussion about it. You know what I mean? That can get a little awkward sometimes. Okay. Like I've had people say like, oh, we don't like, and I guess maybe there really actually is a little bit of the ego involved, just with the amount of it can be hurtful if you work really hard on something and someone like criticizes it, right? And they're like, oh, this is bad. Like the guy I banned the other day, I don't even know if anybody even saw what he typed. That didn't hurt my feelings at all. But it can feel bad, but I would rather know, like I'd get over it. You know what I mean? I'd rather know that it was not good than think everybody thinks it's good when it's not. You know, and it's like ripping off a Band-Aid. You know, it hurts at first, but then it's like once it's over, it's like it's done. You know, like it's like tearing a Band-Aid off your forearm. If any of you have hairy forearms like me, that's what it's like. You know, it's gonna suck. You don't want to peel it off slow because then you're just prolonging the misery. So you just gotta and have a bald spot on your arms. All right, wake up. I gotta do quests for you. Nice shoes.
I know what purpose this soul gem is meant to serve. It is meant to house my very own soul.
Oh, really?
To be absorbed by Manny-Marco and increase his power.
Interesting.
You were sent to acquire this gem so Manny-Marco would not get his hands on it. With it, he would have marched on the university and come for me. There would have been little anyone could do to stop him. Now, however, I believe you have a chance to defeat him.
Okay.
When you are ready, I have a final task for you to undertake. It will undoubtedly be the most important service you perform for the guild.
A final task? A final task. What is the final task?
Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
I think I'm ready. I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be, Hannibal.
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manny-Marco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike.
Ooh.
When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manny-Marco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild.
What?
Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Goodbye. We're not really friends, though. Oh, what the heck? He just murdered himself? Why did he do that? Oh no, the last words he heard was me saying, we're not friends. Oh no, why did he do that? Look how he died. That's a pretty good death pose, I have to say. Hello, lady cat. That's a pretty good death pose. Staff of the Mundane. Okay, Archmage's robe, his key, the soul gem, the gold. Why did he kill himself? Why am I streaming so early? I decided just to stream early so I could end early. I'm having kind of a down day. I know that we were talking earlier, so I'm just kind of, I don't know. Wow, he's pretty ripped for an old guy. Isn't he? It's just all of his age went into his face. He's like Caius, isn't he? Wasn't that his name in Morrowind? Caius Cosades, wasn't that his name? I think so. We'll leave him with his cool sneakers. Well, hello, friend. Friend 3. What? Your name is wrong. Who messed up your name? Oh, I gotta do, like, what? I gotta put it in quotes, right? Was that... did I do it wrong? Okay, there we go. Friend 3. Did I rename something behind you? Like a bowl, friend 3? All right, well, we're just gonna leave him there. Hopefully somebody will come clean it up. Hannibal Traven has promoted me to Archmage and has tasked me with stopping the King of Worms. Why didn't he, like, come help me? You know, like, we've got the soul gem. He's not in danger of, like... Wait, can I open this with the key? No. in danger of stealing his soul anymore. He could have come and like blasted him with his staff or something, you know? Look at him, he's like an Adonis. Like, if you imagine like a girl laying on the bed, it's like a Renaissance painting, isn't it? Friend 3, go pose on the bed. Come on. No? You refuse? Okay, fine. That was good timing. Good timing, friend 3.
Greetings, wizard.
Good morning. It's nice to see you too. But you're a bit empty-handed, aren't you?
Oh, you again. Nobody's calling me the Archmage. I'm the Archmage
Greetings,
now.
Lord. Anything else I can help with?
I'm the Archmage. Nobody seems to care.
Please visit me again anytime.
Okay, goodbye. They didn't really give me any direction, did they? Let's go drop this stuff off. Oh, you know what I meant to do again? I meant to do some alchemy while I was offline. I think I'm gonna have to do it now. Why are they covered in a purple mist? I'm wearing a life detect ring for now. I need to get a better ring. We're just wearing this ring because we have it. Because I dropped my other rings on the floor and they disappeared into the ether. So that was a huge mistake. What I should do is I should get naked first and then do alchemy. So that's what I'll do. We'll go down here and we'll take off all our clothes and then we will, where was I putting my stuff? Let's see, what is all this stuff? Hello, Raspy-Doo. Where should I put my stuff? In this one? We'll put it in this one. I'll probably forget which one it's in. Wait, I have 2 hand scythes now? Hand scythes. Where are you? Cancel. Okay. Wait, that's a filled oh, that's why he killed himself. I understand now. Oh, he killed himself and filled the colossal black soul gem with his own soul. That's what he did. He sacrificed himself so that we would be immune to Mana Marco. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, let's drop off all the crap. Drop off all the crap. We'll put all the potions in too. Wait, do we need to? I don't know that I need to. Anything else I want to do? Not really. Put in the repair hammers. Because those weigh a bit. All right, there we go. Now we got to go do alchemy because we need potions. I was out of potions. Potions. Oh, let's do this too. Hang on, let's collect all of my garden's bounties. The bountiest bounties of my garden. How poetic. Very poignant. You know what's interesting? And this is kind of like self-commentary as well. I've noticed that streamers, people who stream on Twitch, repeat themselves a lot. All right, myself included. I don't normally, like in real life, I don't repeat myself. But I wonder what the why? I wonder why people do that. No, I don't normally repeat myself. Like I'll say, I notice that when I'm streaming, I guess maybe I'm more concise with when I'm speaking in real life. Like this is fake life right now, by the way. But like you'll say when I'm streaming, I notice that I'll say something and then I'll say the same thing just a different way, like immediately afterwards. And I've like other streamers, I have heard them do the same thing, and I'm like, why is it that people do that? I almost just asked the same question again. See what I mean? I almost said, why is it that we? I almost like rephrased the question. You're fake? Yeah, you guys don't actually exist. I hate to tell you, Thornsaw, but you're all figments of my imagination. All right, let's go and get all of our stuff. No, I'm not gonna time you out. Why would I time you out? I have only ever timed people out, funnily, out of humor. I've banned a couple people. That dude who was in here the other day that I just referenced a little while ago that I banned, he is the fastest I've ever banned somebody, and it just not even, there was just no discussion. I was just like, no, I'm not dealing with it. No, you're gone, goodbye. Okay, get all this stuff. I really wish there was a faster way to loot. There's just no fast way to do it. I'll use all those fire salts too, because do we want to save 3 fire salt or frost salts to get it friend 4? Because you know it's inevitable. You missed a ban? It was a couple streams ago during the Quebsiceum. I banned somebody. They had made like 3 comments in my whole stream, like the total time. They were like relatively new to the stream. But that was the only thing they had said that day, and it was just boom, shot him out of a cannon. To pieces, you say. Great, I'm overweight. I'm way overweight. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough. Wait, I could drop off all my potions in here. Look at all of these materials I have. We're gonna have so many potions. It's gonna be out of this world. You're gonna be so impressed. You remember seeing someone's first chat once? What do you mean? What they said? Oh, it's not even, it was during the Quebsiceum, and they said, this is effing lame, and I banned them while I was still doing it and just didn't even say anything to them. I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll save you the trouble. Okay, let's dump all this stuff off. Probably never gonna use any of this stuff. Drop it off, drop it off. Drop off the drugs. Oh, I do have potions of healing, but I like the ones that like heal over time. Okay, we're still a little bit overweight. I think that my strength is bugged. Like, there's nothing affecting me, and I have negative strong. One person's first chat in a stream was uptime. You know what's funny? Okay, I won't mention the streamer. It's a streamer that I think I like a lot. I like their stream a lot, but they have very strong opinions on chat etiquette, okay? They have very strong opinions on chat etiquette, and I don't agree with everything this person says, but I do respect them for like saying something, you know, like for having an opinion. They feel that it's rude if you come into a stream and you don't say hi to the streamer first. They feel that that's rude. I don't agree with that, but that's, you know, it's their stream. They can do whatever they want. But what it actually did for me was it made it so that I usually just I don't talk in their stream. Because it's like, oh, well, okay, if I go there, I just don't say anything. I just go like, oh, well, if I might mess up if I say something to someone else, you know. I don't want to upset them and ruin their stream or whatever. So, but I do, like, in this same person, and I'm not even saying that's a bad thing. It's just like whatever they want, you know. That's the way that they want it, then that's the way that it is. But I do appreciate that they like say it instead of just like thinking it and not saying it, you know what I mean, and just like kind of brooding on it or whatever. Okay, healing potions are being made right before your very eyes. You're never gonna believe the amount of healing we're gonna have. What's the best healing one? It's like these Cairn Bullets. Oh shoot. Wait, will the Stinkhorn stack with this in a good way? Where is it? Do I not have... Wait, remove this. Stinkhorn. Why can't I put Stinkhorn in here? Remove. I know I have some. I don't have any? I should have just looted some. Oh well. That sucks. Alright, we need healing potions is what we're doing. Heal, 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 heal. Restore health, Dragon's Tongue. Fly Amanita. There we go. Bam. Okay, next. More healing. Aloe vera leaves. Bam, bam, bam. These Fly Amanitas are really good. Let's see here. Can't combine the two together. Why not, though? Why can't you take flax and mix it with flax to make a stronger flax potion? Because if you eat just one flax, it restores your mana. So, am I all out of... do I have no more healing anythings? This one? Let's see. Heal, heal. Damage health. Oh, there... Daedra hearts. Use them up. Use them up, baby. You're a flax, Raspy Doo. How dare you? How dare you, sir? This one. Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't have very much healing stuff, do we? Hey, Teo, how's it going? Do I press shift with my thumb or my pinky finger? My pinky. How would you even press it with your thumb? Like, you'd have to have your hand, like... Do you have a really long thumb? Or whoever is pressing it with their thumb in this conversation? I guess I shouldn't assume that it's you. How would you do that? My thumb is always on the space bar. My left thumb. Restore strength. If I drink restore strength, will it fix my problems? You know what I mean? Where's another? I need another restore strength. Restore health, agility, willpower, strength. Oh, that's this. Restore strength. Here, peony. Okay, we'll create a restore strength. You keep your thumb folded under your palm. Man, I can't even do that. Like, I can, but it's like, it like cramps up my hand. It feels like I'm making like a dinosaur talon. Okay, fix me, please. Restore my strength. Is it getting restored? Oh, is it actually working? Okay, wait, let's wait till the timer goes off. 3, 2, 1. It did work. Oh my god. Okay, we got to restore intelligence too and willpower. So what the heck? Even the gods couldn't cure whatever was ailing me, but this, my own medicine that I made myself was able to restore intelligence. Okay, now we got to restore willpower. Remove. Restore willpower. Wait. Cheese damages your agility. Cheese damages your agility. Restore willpower. I really wish there was like a filter system, you know, where I could filter on the effect. Restore willpower. Endurance. Intelligence. No willpower. No. Damage willpower. That's not what I want. Where was I? Fennel seeds. Paralyze. I could make a nice potion to paralyze myself. That would be cool. Wow, Foxglove Nectar is really good. Restore willpower. No, there's no limit. No limit on what? Yell at me if I pass it. Restore endurance? I want willpower. Fortify willpower. Restore willpower. Okay, we gotta find another one. There it is. Tinder polypore cap. Bam. Bam and boom. Oh, I thought you were refraction. I honestly thought you typed in the wrong chat. I was like, oh, he's yelling at somebody in their chat. Am I cured? I'm cured. I cured myself with my own medicine. Like, I'm basically a doctor now. I'm pretty much just like the best doctor that ever lived. Let's just start making some potions. What can I make with this? I want to keep the bone meal. Restore intelligence. Nothing. Do I have to remove it? Light? No. I have a lot of these. Light? No. Lady smock. You don't yell at people unless they're saying terrible jokes out of some huge joke book. I have a very loud voice, so my normal everyday voice can sound like yelling. My son has a very loud voice too. I noticed that. I was like, oh my God, is this like what it's like for everybody else when they hear me? Because he's just telling a story and his voice, he's not even like speaking loud. You know, it's just his voice is loud. It's hard to explain. Mine is the same way. I have a really loud voice, yes. I had somebody at work tell me once that my voice really carries. Like, people were like complaining because they were on the phone with people and I'd be talking, just having a casual conversation in the background, and they're like, you are so loud. I'm like, I can't help it. It's just the way that I was made. All right, let's just make the important stuff. We want to restore fatigue. That's a good one, right? That's a good one. Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Oh no! If you eat bread and cheese, if you have a cheese sandwich, it will restore your fatigue, but it will also damage your agility. Have I had my hearing checked lately? My hearing is fine. It's literally just like the tone. It's like the tone of my voice is loud. My wife is very helpfully contributing to the conversation from the other room, going, uh-huh. Leaks. Peony. All right, good. And now flax. This is the big mamma jamma. This is the one that everybody's been waiting for. We need to combine it with something. Fortify magicka. Where do I have any other restore? Liquor does. Wait, there are stink horns. I did have stink horns. Oh, they don't heal though. Well, you can make invisibility potions out of stink horns. Remove. I don't see anything else that restores magicka. Oh, liquor. That reminds me of that joke. I can't say the joke though. Nothing else. Nothing else. Fire salts. Say goodbye to fire friend number 5. He's gone. I don't like the fire people very much. Fatigue, imp gall, an onion. If you eat flax seeds with an onion, it just hurts you. That's funny. All right. Well, we've got some restore health potions. We've got some restore fatigue potions. It bugs me when they like flip out like that. Okay. Let's get dangerous. Let's get potions. Restore magicka, healing, sorcery. I have so many of those. Holy crap. I don't really need those. I'll take these. Everything else can kind of just stay in here. Phylactery of litheness. Boots of silence. Am I wearing a necklace? I must be. All right, let's put everything back. These alchemy ingredients really like add up fast. Oh, here's a question. Does anybody remember where that Nirnroot guy was? The guy who like makes adventurer potions or whatever? Anybody? He was in some town. Was he in Skingrad? We should go see him. I'm carrying way too many flax seeds. Let's cut down on the number of flax seeds, shall we? I think people might start thinking I have a problem. Put it away. Oh no, it's a bot. Let's see which mod wins the ban races. Let's see. It's a close race. They're in slow motion. They're slowly turning towards the keyboard. I'm waiting. No, nobody. Hey, there it is. DJ wins the race. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. I appreciate that. Almost done putting this stuff away. I already feel a little bit better just streaming and hanging out with you guys than earlier. Earlier, I was like kind of on the verge of tears almost. Did I actually put my Nirnroot in here? Let's go give that guy Nirnroot so I don't accidentally use it or throw it on the floor. Let's see here. Nirnroot. Nirn. All right, and I think that's good. Or 124. Oh, thanks, DJ. I appreciate it. Oh, I went over it earlier, Raspy Doo. It just has to do with my. Oh wait. Oh, did I have anything else in here? It just has to do with my mom, like what her health stuff that's going on. All right, let's go get our stuff back on, and we'll go. We got stuff to do before we defeat Manimarco. Was this not the chest that I put everything in? Oh, it was this one. Whew. That's about I had a panic attack. What did I do with my other... Oh, I was wearing it. I forgot to drop it. Duh. All right, let's put all of our things back on. Karma Chameleon Rang. Oh, I gotta put those... Oh, shoot. I forgot to put my alchemy things away. Hello, friend 3. Friend 3 is like, you are so disorganized. He's just silently judging me. 240. This is our base weight. 240. I mean, I am carrying a couple swords around. This Blade of Woe. It doesn't weigh anything, though. It's this Quintessence of Remorse. Did I save any one-handed magic swords? Two-hand, one-hand. The Sword of Wounding. And Wit Splinter. These are all two-handed. It would be kind of nice to get a one-handed sword. How much does my shield weigh? You know what would be cool is if you could wield a single-handed weapon in two hands. Wow, this sword, this Quintessence of Remorse, weighs more than my shield and my other sword put together. Yeah, Magashi-sama, we had a race. We had a race to see which mod would get to it first. It was a long race. Yeah, I got the Blade of Woe from a guy with a big nose. Lucian LeChance or LaPlace or something like that. Yo, Sundog, thanks for the follow. I thought you already followed. Well, thanks anyways, regardless. Yeah, it's cool looking too. Do you want to see what it looks like? Whoa, it looks like it would give you tetanus just like brushing against it, doesn't it? Like you would just immediately get tetanus. No idea why you were unfollowed. Hey, it's no biggie. I do appreciate it though. You gotta unfollow every now and then. It keeps the streamer humble. Unless you're going for like affiliate. I mean this in like, with all due respect, followers is like the most useless, pointless number. They could just do away with it, you know, and nobody would miss it. Like it's not that I don't value people that follow me, but like just paying attention to it, or it's literally just like those are, to me that just kind of says these are the amount of people that have come to your stream and they clicked a button. That's all it means. Nothing. There's nothing else. Exactly, DJ. They don't. Which is fine. It's not. It's up to that. Like they should spend their time how they want to, right? But it's like using it as any. Wait, I should put one of these back. I'll put the stolen one back. And no, I'll turn in the stolen one. Because it's gonna be. I'm gonna be carrying it around. If I don't, yeah, I'll just put this one in. Wait, was that even right? Oh, I took something. Darn it. Took a mandrake root. There. Use milestones as a reason to celebrate. Clutches pearls. Oh, I'm sorry, Raspy Doo. I didn't mean to offend your delicate senses. I do declare. This man says followers aren't important. I don't know what accent that was intended to be. All right. Where would this guy be, do you think? I don't even, maybe it's an ongoing quest. It would be an old one. Thieves Guild, Hersine, Venerable Vintage. Forlorn Watchman. Oh, we haven't done that one. Here we go. This guy. He's here? Where is he? Did it tell me and I just didn't read it? Sindarian. Sindarian is in Skingrad, but where? No. The people that are followers are important, but like just the idea of a follower is unimportant. Does that make more sense, or is that even worse? I'm not explaining myself very well here. Is this an inn?
What?
He's in the basement of an inn. All right. Oh, there's look at his hair. This is the guy with the fabulous hair.
Go ahead, please.
Look at that.
Marie Paliella is quite a hard worker. She's in the chapel day and night.
This was the NPC that made me want to keep the mod. That was the guy. I didn't want to turn off the mod because of this dude right here.
Have a good day now.
You do. Look, she's impressed too. Wait, do they have the same haircut? No. Ooh. Well, he's not here. He's not in this one. Where is the exit? Oh, here we go. All right, we gotta find another inn. That is one thing that Daggerfall and Arena did better than Oblivion, which is being able to find somebody like by their name. I mean, the way they handled it wasn't very good.
Greetings.
Hey, this looks familiar. This might be the place. Sindarian!
Any more luck finding Nirnroot?
Hey, buddy, I got your back. Check this out.
Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
From me? I found 20 more of the Nirnroot. I should return to... I was stuck on the quest.
Any more luck finding Nirnroot?
I didn't actually do what I was supposed to.
Amazing. You found 20 more samples of Nirnroot. Well done.
Thanks.
I think if I'm to create a strong version of the elixir, I'm going to need an even greater number of Nirnroot samples.
What, like 40?
30 should do
30?
it this time. Yes, that would be perfect. Oh, and as usual, I'll have the moderate elixir ready in 24 hours.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna wait 24 hours so that we can bump this and I can track it next time. So we can bump the quest forward. It's second to the vampirism cure quest in horribleness. I think I would like to be a vampire sometime. I want to try it. We haven't done it in any of these games. One of these days, seriously, I want to go back to either Daggerfall or Arena and make bad characters.
Elixir of exploration coming right up. Hey, good to see you again.
Hey, I've been here all night.
As promised, I have your moderate elixir of exploration. Use it well. I have more available for a great price if you'd like.
No, not right now. Okay, what do these even do? Oh, they give you like really long-lasting buffs. Fortify health, fatigue. All right, guess what's happening? Sweatshirt's coming off. The sweatshirt is coming right off. There. Oh. Better. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, Refraction. This guy, I think he's ripping us off. Do you like it when it storms Friend 3? Because you're a storm Atronach? What's that? Foulfagus? I couldn't hear you. Why do they all have such terrible names? All of the homeless people. So now if I look at this on the map, oh, it doesn't even show me. I just have to remember where he's at. I will forget again. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna stop the King of Worms. Where does it want me to go? Exactly. Oh wait, I could just do this. Echo Cave. Wow, we have a place that's close. We have a place that's close by. Can we destroy Mana Marco? We're about to find out. I'm invisible. I gotta take that off. The rang. Okay, the rang has been removed. The one rang. No! I can't climb this. It's gonna be another one of those kind of days. Hello, Quacksplat. How's it going? It's gonna be a find the holes in the hitbox kind of day. Oh, here we go. Probably not the intended route. Just wanted to be sure that I'm still wearing my shield. I am. For the record. Oh. Friend, are you with? Where's my friend? He's never... My friends hate me. They're never around me. Look, there's somebody there. Who's this? Who's this guy?
You would dare to approach the King of Worms?
I was gonna kill him, but
If you seek an audience with His Grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
sounds like a bad deal for you. Where is he? Oh, that would have been him dying.
Where doobies go to the bathroom. The BP station.
There he goes. Thanks for the... He had 2 of the keys. A silver dagger. None of this stuff interests me. You've had compliments on those 2 emotes, DJ? Well, that's nice. I'm glad that people like them. Like I said, the Queb's Ah one is far and away the most popular one, according to the Twitch statistics. And then it's Queb's Bounce. I was surprised that the Queb's Bounce one was, but... Okay, these guys will disease the crap out of you. Oh, that bug is still here. Where is my friend? Is he like walking here? There he is! Friend, you're so slow. Look. Can you get diseases, friend? Oh, he's attacking my friend. He's moonwalking in my face. We got him. Dude, I know. Raspy Doo, I really was. I waited for so long. I waited for so long. I don't understand like why like the stuff that isn't very exciting to me, I like get immediately in the betas for like moments. Like I don't even know how you're supposed to use those. But like emotes, it's like no. You gotta wait for those. It's like, oh come on, man. Get him, friend! Attack! Oh, there he goes. Oh my gosh, when he punches him, he like gets knocked back. Look at that! He's bullying him. Yeah! Oh my god! Friend, you're so strong. That's what it looked like when we were fighting all of those storm guys when we were doing Kvatch. It was just we were just getting knocked around. Is there a bed in here? We could sleep in here. Okay, friend, watch out for traps. Okay? Don't want you to die like the other dude did. Friend 1. They do kind of sound. Hey, Super Derp, how you doing? All right.
Ha! You'll never take me down!
Ha! Friend! Why aren't you helping, friend? I don't want to get diseased again. It's just the worst.
You're pathetic.
These fights turn into me just chasing these guys around. Oh, he's dead! I think friend killed him. They have so many good potions. Yeah, I did, Super Derp. I meant to get back with you about that and I forgot. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy any, not because I don't want to, but because I got rid of my P.O. box. It's like you posted those like a month after I got rid of it too. Oh no, it's a okay, we got a ghost. A spooky ghost. Okay, we gotta switch to this.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Is that a familiar? Nope, that's a real one. I resisted paralysis. Hack him to bits. Oh, it's another race. We've got another race going on. How are you doing up there, friend? He's a little beat up. I might need to get a heal other spell. Just to keep friend alive. Goodness. DJ wins the race again. DJ world champion. Defray, hey man, how you been? Get down here, I'm trying to kill you. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Don't kill my friend! Friend, are you alright? Woo! Oh my gosh, Defray, thank you for subscribing for 2 months with Amazon Prime, dude. You didn't have to do that. Oh, wait, we should get this bone meal. Because Meridia wants some. Remember? Touch of Death? What does that do? It's kind of in the name. Add Touch of Death to your spell list. Drain health 250 points for 3 seconds? That seems ridiculous. That seems absolutely ridiculous, like broken. Can I cast that? It drains it though. It doesn't absorb it. Oh, Defray. Ah, thank you. I can't be your favorite streamer. There's so many other better streamers than me. That's a nice thing to say. Give mana. Oh yeah, this was for that quest. This is for that one quest. Where's Touch of Death? I don't have enough magicka to even cast it. I need to make a heal other spell. I think friend 3 is gonna bite the dust. I think he's done for. That sucks. This guy's supposed to be the best there is. Top of the line. You want to go like this way? Let's try this way. Ooh, we got a chest. I probably won't be able to open it, so don't get your hopes up. I can. Oh, it seems really dark in here. I think maybe it's the glare from me having my curtains open. Oh, there's something going on up there too. See, if this were Morrowind, you could just cast a spell on yourself and float up. But no, not in Oblivion. That's not allowed. Oh, thanks, Defray. It's very kind. Whoop. Okay, you know what? He's taking a breather this match.
You!
Why won't you? Oh! Look at how slow he is. He's the slowest. Just the slowest friend ever. Oh, super derp, thanks. Hey, I do have videos of my face out there. It's not like a big... Oh, it's a bed! Am I poisoned? Oh, we should take that, cure disease. What's going on with me? Drain magic. Oh, he's draining my magic. Let's rest and level up. Oh, there's enemies. All right, we'll rest soon. We gotta kill this guy.
It's a fight you're
Once she... Oh, good shot, friend. An ebony mace. Oh my gosh, that drain magicka is just brutal. I mean, I can carry it and sell it. Can we rest now? Heck yeah, we can for 1 hour. Oh my god, this is gonna put us at 100 endurance. Ba-bam. We want 2 strong and 2 speed? Or 2 int? 2 int. Alright, that looks good. I'm level 20. You better watch out, Mana Marco. I'm a rank 20 heavy metal mage. I'm gonna stick this sword right where the sun don't shine. Watch, I'm gonna accidentally like run right into him and he's gonna blow me away with 1 spell. Yeah, we'll take that.
Who's there?
Wait, maybe I should drink this really quick. Drink a strong potion of disbelief. I don't even believe it. I don't even believe it.
Won't you die?
Don't moonwalk in my face, lady. To bits, you say.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
No, you have not. You're a big fat liar. She lied. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought friend died. Yeah, sorry, I muted the mic and I coughed. Did the little Quebs do something weird when I did that? Mace of Light, wow. That's a lot of money. What were they doing to this poor guy? They filled him full of lockpicks. Restore intelligence? I can make my own at home. All right, what's this? Wood door to the Echo packages. Packages? What? Passages. You been playing a lot of Rocket League lately? I could have guessed that, DeFrey. Hello there, Crest. Happy Monday. How you doing?
Yeah.
I've been playing a lot of Wild Rift. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Yes! We slew him. He has been slown. Oh, you're over here. He has been slewn. We slewn him where he stands. Oh no, dogs are going ballistic. And Flip-Flops is chasing him around the house going, no, no, no! Queerest of the Juggernaut. Fortify heavy armor, 8 points on self. What does that really do for us? How does it compare? How does it stack up to our current stuff? 12? This is... It's orcish, I guess. Like, what does that really do? I think I'm gonna... Man, I gotta drop something now. Is this worth more than 1,500 bucks? It is. We gotta drop a mace. We gotta drop 2 maces. We gotta drop 2 of them. Drop these arrows. Am I full of arrows? No. There we go. Caves just full of treasure. That's how all this treasure gets left in Oblivion, by the way. It's just somebody got over encumbered and then they just start dropping crap everywhere. If you're ever wondering. Oops. That's the way we came in. Oh, you're almost back to full, friend. You always say over cucumbered. Too many cucumbers. You know what's weird about cucumbers? If you've ever made like smoothies for yourself or anything, any kind of that stuff, cucumbers, like when you eat a cucumber, you don't really think it like is a very strong taste, you know? But if you add cucumbers to anything, it will taste like cucumbers. Cucumbers has like an overpowering taste. Like if cucumber taste was to fight other tastes, it wins. Wait, did that skeleton just summon a skeleton? How? He's a necromancer! Cut him down! Whoa! I'm okay. I'm fine. Oh, you are in a bad spot, sir. Wait, get the bone meals. Bananas. Bananas are really overpowering too. I think those are the two most powerful flavors in the universe, banana and cucumber. Oh my god, I'm sorry if you can hear my voice, or my voice. I'm so sorry you guys have to listen to my voice. No, I'm sorry if you can hear my dogs. No, I turned them off for today because I wasn't really feeling like in the mood to do Magashi-sama. I had them enabled for the Mario Kart stream the whole day. I have them disabled just for today. They'll be back. They're not gone for good. What? Where is he? Oh. Dude, his one spell like completely filled up my mana. Wait, I have new spells. Was it 6? 6 gives me some healing. Did you do that? What is he doing? Whoa. I should try to fight a cucumber. I would lose, DJ. Dolphins are kind of shaped like cucumbers, and I got beat up by a dolphin, so it just was never meant to be. It's impossible. Hello, flip-flops. What were the dogs just going ballistic over? Do I want their ectoplasm? I guess so. I'll probably never ever use it. I did not write it. Other people have said that in the past. The Lemsey says it all the time that I wrote the book. I did not write that book. Okay, we got 2 dudes in here, friend. All right, I guess I'm just going at it. It's just gonna be me. It's a solo fight. I'm messing him up. Oh. I would have had to have gone back in time before I was born to write this book and publish it in... It was published in 1978. I would have to be a time traveler. No, I don't want any of that stuff. I don't even need to sleep. You know what's really cute, you guys? If Flip-Flops goes to bed before me and she takes the dogs into the bedroom and I stay up and I like lay on the couch and watch TV for a while, Lulu will scratch on the door to be let back out so that she can lay down on the couch with me. She'll throw a big old fit until she gets let out.
The last mistake you'll ever make.
You're going down.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an add-up. They're a little stronger, I think. Yeah, she's my buddy. She's so tiny, too. You know what else is funny she does? She sticks her tongue out just a little bit. Whoa! Nice hit, friend. Daedric Mace. Holy Toledo. Yeah, and she's like so dark that sometimes the only thing you can see is like the little tiny tip of her tongue. Wow. Look at that. What does it look like? Oh no, I put it back on her. What does it look like? Whoa, it looks evil. Evil. Like the fruits of the devil. Take it, take all the stuff. Anybody down here? Oh, we're going underwater, friend. Can you swim? He's kind of made of rocks. So I doubt it. He's like glacially slow. Wait. Oh no, I'm getting all turned around. I'm swimming like a dolphin. Oh, is this the place? Is this the place? Oh, we're like Navy SEALs. They don't even detect us. How am I gonna get out of here? Uh-oh, I think they've detected us. I hear battle music. What if they just cast lightning in here and just... What the heck was that? What if they just casted a lightning spell in the water and just electrocuted me to death? Why didn't anybody ever think of that, huh? How do I get out of this water? Maybe I gotta go down there. There is a tunnel down there. Oh, it just loops back around? Is that what it does? Hang on. Hey, Caleb. How's it going? Is this where I came in? This looks like it's where I came in. Does this denote that I can get up here? Oh. Wait. Go around? Do I gotta go around? How am I doing today? I'm so-so, Caleb. But thanks for asking. How about you? Did you have a good weekend? Whoa. A journeyman alembic? Oh, I'm gonna be so lost. We had an awesome Mario Kart testing stream. Whoa! Where's my friend? Oh God, this is bad. What do I have? What can I do? I do have all those like things I've been picking up all along. Ice storm. Prepare for ice storms. Ice storm! My strength is being drained. I'm over encumbered. Lightning bolt! What else? Shocking burst! Hailstorm. I need to cast my I can not move. Is that the King of Worms right there? Holy crap. He's just like menacingly approaching. He's almost, okay, I can move again. Okay, next, Hailstorm. He resisted it. Firestorm. Oh, another Lich. You better run. Wow, I hit him so hard he clipped into the ground for a split second. Look at him try to run away like a coward. I'm more powerful than you could ever dream of. Wow, look, I knocked the dress right off of him. He had a real body under there. Another Journeyman Alembic. I already have one. I just picked it up. Gold necklace. Mystery of Talara. Let's read that really quick. Illusion. My illusion has increased. It's an illusion, Michael. Put it back. Anything else that I want to get rid of here? Oh, I'm wearing that Querus. That's okay. I can just switch. Feel like wearing one, feel like wearing another. You can just change it up all you want. I think that's everything. Okay, let's regenerate a little bit. Wait, did they knock this down? Wasn't there? Oh, am I supposed to like walk on water? There was a scroll that was like walk on water, wasn't there? Am I supposed to walk on the water to get over there? Or go this way? No, I can't go this way. Or just make the jump. Can I make this jump? 1, 2, 3! Oh, I made it. I made it big time. Have I tried spellcrafting? Only a little bit. Not a lot. Do you want to face me in one-on-one combat in this pit? This mud pit? It's Mana Marco!
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options.
Oh my god.
I must say, I expected
Hey,
Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be.
Preserved.
But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would.
Mana Marco, I'll never help you. I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
Oh, my dear, I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
Wrong again. I mean, what?
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. and so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept they are manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead.
He's just grandstanding.
Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
You can't! He's dead! He killed himself to save the world! Where are you? Hang on a second. He's just gonna fight me with his crappy dagger? Oh, you just hit your own pet, you idiot.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh! My weapon! Where's my sword? Oh no, it's broken! What a time for it to break! Where'd you go? It's right in the middle of the biggest fight of my whole life.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
He keeps calling me names.
You're pathetic!
I've been called worse!
Let's get this!
Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You've learned to adapt to its weight and use in combat. As a master of heavy armor, your plate mail no longer encumbers you at all when you're running or swimming. Oh, Crest, I'm sure that the mangy house cat thing is coming.
It's over with!
Metamarco, I leveled up fighting you!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You're just a lowly level 0 king of worms.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You're slowing down, Metamarco. Oh god.
Die!
Run around a little bit. Oh no, he's healing.
Die!
I think his friend is hitting him. This is an epic duel. It is a duel. Is he just like hacking away at my back? Okay, we've got to get some potions going. We tried to beat him straight up fair and square. Now it's time to unleash our secret weapons. I'm actually an alchemist. Where are you? What? My attack went right through him.
I'm supposed to be impressed.
Oh, your pet's gone. Why are you invincible? Get back here, you coward!
Let's get this over with.
I really wish my friend was here for this. Prepare to eat Firestorm! He didn't like it. He hated it, as a matter of fact. He's screaming. He's screaming. Why won't you die? Could you imagine like seeing this battle? It's just two guys for like 20 minutes. Oops. Two guys for like 20 minutes just hacking each other to bits. Oh. it, Mana Marco. Just give up. Where are you? He's gone like incorporeal.
What's the matter?
I can't out DPS him. He just won't go down. I've got Blackheart Blight.
What's the matter? Getting tough.
Oh. All right, spells. Maybe spells will work. If we drain his magicka, will that help? Doesn't seem to. Oh god. Just die, Mana Marco.
Why won't you die?
Just die, Mana Marco. I'm gonna use an actual healing potion. There, we'll take that one. I'm all drank up.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
How can you keep casting spells? I've drained so much of your mana.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay, next spell. What else are we gonna try? Searing Burst. You're getting my skill level's too low. Oh, Touch of Death. That I can't wait till I can cast that. Wizard's Fury. My skill level's too low. Fireball him.
What's the matter? Show me. You're pathetic.
It sounded like it hurt. What is this? Bone Claw. What do these Bone Claws do? Hold on. Oh, we can absorb his speed. Let's start absorbing his speed. Maybe that'll help. Oh.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You're gonna be so slow when I'm done with you, Mana Marco. He's standing in the fire. Oh, dude! We just needed to absorb his speed. He died in the fire pit. Hello, ruler. I've killed the King of Worms. I should return to the Arcane University to announce his defeat. Wow. Right in the fire, Mana Marco. The Staff of Worms. Reanimate target 30 seconds. King of Worms' robes. Oh, thanks for the GG refraction. Overweight. 4. Wrong one. 5. Firestorm. We'll take it. Ah! Why did you get out of there? Get back in the fire, Mana Marco. Well, his toast his toes. We're just toasting his toes. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Where is that staff? How do I use it? Oh, Manamar. Oh. You serve me, Mana Marco. Queen Quibblesworth's Mana Marco. I am the King of Worms. Hey, Duke. All right, let's get my katana back on. That's right. I bet you guys wish you had your very own naked Manimarco of your own. Oh! I like how it's permanently branded him as ours. We own him. He didn't live for very long. All right. Goodbye, Manimarco. You were the worst friend I ever had. You were even worse than friend 2, and that's saying a lot. Hey, where am I? Am I almost out of here? Whoa, I am. Is that my friend rumbling around out here? Or did he die? Holy crap, I'm way faster now. Now that my armor doesn't like encumber me or whatever. Look at how fast I can run. Meow, meow, meow. Get avoided, zombie. Oh God. Ugh. You'll never make it. Oh, it's a dead end. Master Mortar and Pestle. Dire Enervation. A bunch of money. Woo, baby. We'll learn it. Uh-oh, I might have to go down there with that guy. Oh, wait, is that the exit? Is this the exit right here? No. Which way is out? Oh, we have a little ways to go that way. All right, he's waiting for me. Ready? And jump! Oh, he'll never catch me. I'm so fast. I'm like the Flash. Meow. This is crazy how fast I am. Oh yeah, I have a disease. What does it do? Drain endurance and drain strength. I have Blackheart Blight. Manimarco gave me a disease. So I'll drink potion. Is it gone now? What am I doing? Yes. Am I all... Yep, I'm all good. I guess that friend 3 bit the dust. Oh my God, look what they did. They strapped that zombie to a rock for some reason. Hey, remember when we killed that guy? I do. Good times. I'm pretty far away from the Imperial City, but I'm actually just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk back because we're so fast now. Maybe we'll get into trouble on the way back. Meow. Maybe we'll come across a Daedric Shrine. I haven't done any of those. That does sound pretty funny, Ruler. Do you remember which 2 NPCs it was? I like being this fast. Now I want to just level up speed. How do you get your speed up? Like, how do you make it so that it wants to be 5 points per level or whatever? You know, drive by Monk's Hood root pulp. Am I in a fight? I'm in a fight with somebody. They can't catch me. I'm too fast. Look at us go. We're as fast as a deer. What's this place? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Yoink. Oh, should I be hopping? Miranda. Oh! You found Miranda. Holy cow, he's hitting me really hard. Oh, God. Abort the mission. Abort the mission. Holy cow, did you see that jump? Look at this. Whoa! Oh. Oh, I'm leaving him in the dust. I'm so fast. Who needs a horse when you can run this fast? Oh, this is a nice looking place right here. Whoa, are those all mushrooms everywhere? Let's get them. There's so many mushrooms here right now. Oh, there's some... Oh, those were rocks. Darn. Wow, it's pretty. Whoa! Run from the bear. We gotta run all the way back to the Imperial City. He can't keep up with me. I'm faster than a bear. Look, bear, you can't even catch me. I can run backwards faster than you. Oh God, it's a Minotaur. I'm so scared. Goodbye. Look at them. They're like, how is he so fast? Oh, another one. Oh, there's the Imperial City. I can see it. Fort Cold Corn. Hey, you know what's really funny? Have you guys ever heard of the game Running with Rifles? My son and I played Running with Rifles a long time ago. And it, like, when you spawn in, you're like a random soldier or whatever. And it like randomizes your name and stuff. My character in Running with Rifles, his name was Fatty Cornfoot. Good old Fatty Cornfoot. Man, this is really fast. I wonder if exists a person who had like a really crappy PC and they played Oblivion on it, and it was faster to just walk to someplace than it was to fast travel. You know what I mean? I wonder if that's ever happened in the history of the universe. Are all those things still chasing me? That bear is. Oh, he's having problems. We're gonna get this bear to fight this guard. Guard! Fight that bear! I dare you. Look, there's a bear coming. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, that bear ruined my fun. Hey, is that a way shrine? Have I prayed at that one before? Maybe we should. I kind of want to do that quest about the ghost. Remember we got it a long time ago. Like the ghost salesman. I'm sure you guys have all already seen that like Will Smith slapped Chris Rock or whatever. What was it, the Oscars? I've never ever watched any of those award shows in my whole life. Never seen one. Giltanam, hello. You heard about it, Ruler? Have I prayed it? Julianos? I must have. I didn't get a message. It's like, I don't know. It seems like a bunch of self-gratification, you know? It's like, who cares? Who even cares? Like, oh, well done. Like, what if they had award shows for every occupation? Can we get a programmer, best of programmers, show? Now, 2022 best graphic artist is What annoys you is that Will Smith will face no repercussions from it. You would press assault charges if you were Chris. It is weird, isn't it? Like, if I walked up in front of, like, if I walked up to somebody and I slapped them in the face and it was on tape, like, wouldn't I get arrested? Like, isn't that pretty much an open and shut case? Like, you're going to jail? They might not put me in jail for a super long time, but I'd at least have to go to court. You know? You're surprised he wasn't stripped of his award? Wouldn't it have been hilarious? You know what would have been really, really funny? Is if later on in the show they had an award for like best performance in drama at the Oscars award and Will Smith won it. Raminus!
You have returned.
I got big news!
Archmage, you have returned.
I have.
Mana Marco has been defeated.
I kicked his butt.
I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more. I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place.
He did.
I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you.
You're welcome.
I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations.
I'm in charge! Ingredient collection? Whoa, I'm getting robes and hoods and stuff. Ingredient collection?
As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available.
Oh, really?
Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium.
She'll collect ingredients for me? Oh my god. That is amazing. Have you heard any rumors?
The Fighters Guild got Azani Blackheart's ring, not the Blackwood Company. Apparently, the Blackwood Company made the whole thing up.
Yeah, they did. I was a whole part of that, you know.
Farewell, Archmage.
Oh, I'm the Archmage! This whole tower belongs to me now. Everybody get out. Everybody out. That's my first order of business. Everybody out.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Are you the collector?
Anything else I can help with?
Ingredient collection, please.
Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs.
Really?
I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Archmage's quarters.
You mean my quarters?
Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest. I can't be held responsible.
It only works on ingredients? Okay.
Please visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Sadrasa my regards.
Time to go to my bedroom. Oh my gosh, look. Look at my new bed. I can jump on it. I'm the Archmage. Na 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 na. I'm the Archmage. Na 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 na. This must be the one. Okay, I'm gonna put in a Cairn Bolette, I think. Do I have one? I do. Just one. It's in. No, wait. I kept one. How did I... Wait, what am I doing wrong? How many? One. What else do we got in here? The last king of the Aliens. Let's go through our drawers. Okay, we can drop this stuff. What does it do for us? Nothing. It's like got no properties. How does it look? Let's look at what it looks like. Let's look at what it... Oh, great. It's scrolling my chat now. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, kind of cool. I don't really like the hood, though. You wear a dorky helmet. Where is it? I am the Archmage. Fear me. Okay, let's put it away. There. Oh, I really wish this would stop scrolling my chat. It's so frustrating. Hey, we can put books. I'm over encumbered. We can put books and stuff in our room. Right? Like Touch of Death. Like that would be in an Archmage's bedroom, right? Touch of Death. Yeah, get out of here, crappy book. How? How did that work? Can I... If I grab this from the middle, can I like stack this? Like right on top? Careful. Oh, yes! How high can we go? Straighten out, Hourglass. Oh, no! Oh! Look what you've done, Hourglass. You've ruined everything. Where do I want to put this? Over there. Children of the Sky. I wish you could just press escape and exit books. Ooh, Altar of Enchanting in my room. Novice. Novice crap. Novice. All for novices. This stuff has got to go. Oh, did I lose it? This novice stuff, since I'm the Archmage, has got to go. Oh, I'm over encumbered. You guys, take this crap right now. This is for novices. Just throw it around the room. Get this out of my room! Fragment, Song of Hrormir. Drawn and quartered, Hrormir was mightily amused. He swallowed his laughter and his mead, for none should laugh outright at the Daedra Lord Nocturnal. Without her gray cowl of shadowed night, her hideous face forced the moon to hide itself. Hrormir the mighty did not quail. Wherefore be thy hood, shadowy hag? Mortal man has taken it from me, unaware, when I blank. When I blank. I guess that's everything. Couple of cool baskets. Necromancer's amulet! Do you have the time to listen to me whine? No, I don't think I want to wear that. Hey, Elvish Cooking, how's it going? Oh, I explained it earlier.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Oh, I can just take these? These are mine? These are mine now. Loot everything. That was the person I was supposed to talk to, right? About the lustratorium thing? I think so. Yeah. Once a week. So I should wait 24 hours. I should sleep for 24 hours in my bedroom. Sleep for 24 hours. Can I put Nirnroot in this? Can I just put a Nirnroot in this? I still have one. Just put a Nirnroot in and then take all of it. Like, and then just do this quest the easy way. Over encumbered, yes. Automana, yes. Restore Magicka, please. It doesn't work with Nirnroot? Ah, that sucks. Put this bowl on the table. It didn't work! That didn't even work! I waited 24 hours. She lied to me. What a jip.
Well met, your mate.
Go ahead, please.
When are you going to return to your shop, Edgar?
Bye.
Bye. Oh, we gotta. Oh, I can stop running around naked, I think. We gotta sell our stuff. Wait, what did the King of Worms robes look like? Whoa. Look. Look. Look at this. Necromancy is unbanned. Because I said so, and I'm the Archmage. It sucks that I don't get to make any rules like that. Like, why can't I? Yeah. Why did I just do that? Take this off. Everything else, we gotta sell.
Hello, Mom.
Alicia Caro visits her mother in Coral.
My first zombie was actually Manamarco. Manamarco was my very first. See, there was an instance of me repeating myself just in a different way. That's what I was talking about earlier.
It's you. Hi.
How goes it?
Okay. You?
Not bad.
Good to hear.
Take care.
Hello. Hi. How are you? Good to hear. Goodbye. I'm so fast now. It's awesome. Where is it? Here? Oh, this way. Look at how fast I am. I watched him die. He did die, but only because his own staff lasts like 2 seconds. Like, how was he a threat to anyone? You know what's funny? When I reanimated him, it said Queequeg Quibblesworth's Mana Marco, so I own him. He's mine. His corpse even still says that. He belongs to me. I am the king of worms. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait a bit. People have made so many memes about the Oblivion NPC dialogue. Yeah, there's a really funny clip floating around of one that I ran into. Hello.
What can I do?
Oh boy, do I ever have something for you.
Have a look at my wares.
Will you do 55%? Ages of the Apocalypse. Interesting. $1,000? A Daedra mace? Oh, he did it. How about one of these? How about one of these?
That's a fair deal.
Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, that's the one, Ruler. Caleb, you got to check that clip out. Buy these too.
You drive a hard bargain.
You know I do.
Come back and see me again.
All right, is that... What is my weight? Oh, we're so good now. But I gotta go to my house. We gotta zoom over to my house really quick. What am I doing? Drop more stuff off. And then we can do the ghost quest or the Fighters Guild. Twitch finally fixed their janky mobile app. I did not know. It made you unfollow streamers that you watch. You know what? Sundog actually said that he got unfollowed too. Sundog, I'm not sure if you're still there. Do you use the mobile Twitch? 99% of the time, if I'm watching Twitch, it's on my PC, or I watch it. I never watch it on my phone, or I watch it on my iPad. Wait, this isn't where I want to drop it off. Wait, but I have better stuff now, so I do want to drop that off here. Swoop doop. It's kind of a shame that I just got this stuff and I just made a bunch. Oh, I forgot to repair my stupid sword. I'm very disappointed in this ring, I have to say. What am I down to now? Oh, we might as well drop off ingredients too while we're here. I did grab some. Oh, we could go do some Daedra quests too if we want. Oh, you go to sleep to VODs? There are only really there are like 2 streamers that I watch that I'll watch the VODs for. But you guys know what? Oh, Sundog, did you hear what I was asking? Did you follow on mobile? Because it made Elvish Cooking unfollow people too. And they fixed it now. We could do these way shrines as well. Would that be fun? I don't even remember though, like which ones I have done and have not done. We gotta go back to town. Unfortunately, a town, any town. That's cool. It teleports you right to the front door. I gotta get repairs. I forgot to. Wow, this place is bustling.
Greeting.
Hello. Immediately start filling the inventory again. Repair me, please.
I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
My quintessence of remorse needs to be repaired. And my hands of the Atronach. Holy cow. That is pricey. And my escutcheon of coral. There. Now I can do it. Oh, I don't have my repair hammers. Gosh darn it.
I hope I can help.
Yeah, I need repair hammers.
Armor, weapons, I have it all.
Just give me all your repair hammers.
Tell your friends about me.
Yeah, totally will. Whatever your name was. Okay, let's go. Hey, Alemzi. It's going. How are you? Happy Monday to you, too. Wow, my katana was almost broken in that fight with Manimarco. It was a close one. Hey, Cherry Onion. Happy Monday. How are ya? No diseases. All right. I'm gonna make an executive decision. Where is it? Oh, we can totally do these now. These level 15. That's the one. Gil Gadoran told us about the Forlorn Watchman at Bond Watch Camp. We're gonna go there. I can't fast travel from here, you doofus. Okay, from here. We're gonna run there. You guys, watch how fast I am now. I am so fast. I've been kind of sad today because of what my mom's going through. Oh wait, I gotta run around it. It's like 75% sad and like 25% anxious is the feeling, in case you were wondering the breakdown. What happened to her? Oh, she's been jaundiced for like about a month, and she had some tests done, and she had a CT scan on Wednesday, and they found a 7-centimeter mass on her liver, and this is an exact quote. They found something maybe on the right side of her colon. So it's and then I was like Googling stuff today, and I was just like upsetting myself pretty much. Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? I hear the music. Look at how fast I am. This is so awesome. Whoa. What is this? Whoa! It's a bear. The bears are really strong. Oh, he's covered in blood. We made you bleed your own blood. Maybe that's my blood. Oh, there he goes. Whee! Oh, look, he wants a high five. We'll give him a little high five. There. There we go. I just wanted to stand on the end of this for a second. Wow. Look at me. I'm a master of acrobatics. Athletics level 5,000. Standing on this. Look, just with my heels. Kind of. Whoa, is that the inside of my leg? Oh my god! I don't have any organs! I don't have any organs! Am I even real? I'm just an empty shell. That was kind of depressing. I don't think so, Ruler. It's all a simulation, oh my god! What is that? Is that a butterfly or a dragonfly? I can't tell what it is. Can I kill it? Nope. It's too strong. Hello, Sunken Grotto. How are you doing? Is this the place? We can just look. No. It is not the place. I can't wait to meet this. We're gonna meet a real live ghost. You're doing great, but you're in pain. What happened? You don't even want any. You don't even want any, mud crab. You don't even want any. You see that? I should be looking for Nernroot. We'll take that, yoink. Is there, do they have you on any treatment for that, Sunken Grotto? Oh, look at this. I fought mud crabs stronger than you. Ooh, it's spooky. Is this where all the ghost sightings are happening? What does my log say? Was I not tracking this? Oh, there we go. He appears every night at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. Okay. What time is it? You can't wait while enemies are nearby. Oh, is it you guys? Gotta clear the island. Get back in the water. Oh, wow. This mud crab is really heavy. I can't even move it. Wow, they're extremely heavy. Any other mud crabs around here? Don't you know who I am? I'm the Archmage. I don't see any more. Can I wait now? Oh, I can. Oh, it's too late. Gosh darn it. We were too late. We gotta wait till tomorrow. We have to wait 100 million years. Okay. Oh, look, the fog is lifted a bit. Phantasm. Thanks for the follow. I like your name. I like the word phantasm. I used to have a business with the word phantasm in the name. No joke. A short-lived business. About 8 months. Okay, on the shores of the Nibbin Bay. Okay, we've got about 30 minutes left. Where would we... Oh, look, you can still see the Imperial City way over in the distance. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. She's all alone in her time of need. Can I fist fight this thing and make it move? No, but look at those sparks. Yeah, we're training. Oh, we're training. Eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rivals. I feel energized. Okay, where's this ghost? Maybe I can fist fight a ghost. Oh! The ghostly figure of the Forlorn Watchman has appeared on the shore of Nibbin Bay. Perhaps I should watch him for a bit and see what he does. Well, there he is. He's bald. He's the first bald person we've seen in the game. It's Jean-Luc Picard. He's gonna lead us to the ruins of the Enterprise. Make it so, number one. Where are we going? I'm taking you to my crashed ship, the Stargazer. Oh my god, hey Multi. We were just talking about that a little while ago. Hey, wait a second. My ring is detecting that he's alive. Oh my gosh, it's a wolf! Wait, Jean-Luc! Hang on, Johnny! I won a fist fight against a wolf! He keeps looking at me too, look. He knows I'm here. It's a life form data. Oh yeah, you want some too? The fists of fury are unleashed upon you. This is cool. Oh. It's fun fisting everything in this game. This is a long walk. It's a rat! Everybody wants to challenge the king. Oh, thanks for the quote, Magashi-sama. Everybody's getting auto-modded. Everybody's getting auto-modded. You can't say what I say in my own stream. You'll get auto-modded. Who else wants some? Is this where we're going? To this crappy tree? He's leading you to... Whoa!
I was once the man known as Grantham Blake. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me.
I can barely hear you! This way? That way? The ghost stopped its somber walk at a rocky outcropping jutting into Nibbin Bay. He identified himself as Jean-Luc Picard and simply said, "Look for me in the mouth of the panther, please release me." Then it turned back out to the bay and looked over the water. I think it was looking that way specifically. I should try and ask Gilgadorn about the mouth of the panther. Okay. Let's go talk to Gilgadorn. That's a fun name to say, Gilgadorn. Say it out loud. I dare you. Gilgadorn. You'll be addicted. You'll be addicted in no time, and you won't get. You'll name your firstborn child Gilgadorn. It'll be Gilgadorn M. McFry Jr. Gilgadorn. What's this place? Well, I've already discovered it, apparently. Bawn. Grunglo. My athletic skill has increased. Oh yeah, we should be jumping. Gilgadorn M. McFries. You'll have to fight Multi for the name. You guys will have to step into the Quebsiceum and sort your differences like adults with your fists. Oh yeah?
Take a spin, now you're in with the techno set. You're going surfing on the internet.
Who brings a knife to a fist fight? Look, Ma, look what I learned from Will Smith.
Jump on my sword while you can! Do your...
Dude, this is amazing. He keeps getting staggered.
This is the part where you...
Get up, coward. He's dead. Multi, thank you for the 100 Gilgadorn M. McFry Jr. Esquire bits. The Bow of Quietus. Oh, it didn't help you against my Fists of Fury, did it? Who else wants some? I just beat a man to death with my bare hands. Look at yeah. The whole way we're like doing the boxer thing, you know, like Little Mac in Mike Tyson's Punch Out. We're training. And another one. And one of these. What is? Oh, we can backhand people. Heck yeah. Someone's getting backhanded today. Someone's getting backhanded today. Yeah, the Archmage is just going around beating people to death. Oh yeah, he fights farm animals too. I just saw the Archmage out in the street in the middle of the night fist fighting a pig. Oh man, another KO. Hey Ranscott, how's it going? Oh man.
Take a spin, now you're in with the techno set. You're going surfing on
Hey Simon, thanks for the 100 bits.
Cheer 100 Quebs high lam 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 lam.
Lam 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 lam. How's it going? It's going so-so. Oblivion is fun. The day is just so-so. Am I training for the Quebsiceum? Heck yeah, you know it. I would actually, for those that may have missed it, I was on a 4-fight win streak in the Quebsiceum. It's my best ever. And then I think I got beat up by a dolphin. A moonwalking dolphin. I beat up a chimp on roller skates. I don't remember all the other fights, actually. Just the chimp. I think I may have gotten brain damage from fighting the chimp because I don't remember the others.
You look like a bright one.
I'm the Archmage.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Gilgadorn, good to hear it.
Well met.
Hello. Dude, I saw the Forlorn Watchman with my very own eyes. It was Jean-Luc Picard from Star Trek Enterprise.
Never heard the name Grantham Blakely before.
No.
Means nothing to me.
Jean-Luc
Sorry.
Picard. Have you ever heard of the mouth of the panther?
Sure, I know what that is. Any sailor worth his weight in sea salt could tell you. The mouth of the Panther is what they call the delta where the Panther River meets Nibbin Bay. It got its name from the pointed rocks that jut out of the water there. Sort of look like teeth. Mouth, panther, teeth, get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Ships are always careful to stay away from it, especially when it's foggy on the bay. The rocks would tear right through a ship's hull like parchment.
I see. Can you tell me where that is?
Be glad to. Here, let me have your map, and I'll mark the spot for you.
Thank you, Gilgadorn.
Good day.
Gilgondorin, I mean, is your name? Gilgondorin. I've been calling him Gilgadorn. All right. Where are the jokes? I have him disabled today. Mouth of the Panther. So let's go to Fort Irony. That's Alanis Morissette, where she lives. She lives in Fort Irony. We're gonna swim across the water. Parkour! Yeah! I just did a great big old cannonball into the water. Jean-Luc Picard piloted. He was the captain of the Starship Enterprise. Ooh, look, there's a ship. What is up with those trees? Oh, those aren't trees. I thought that they were like birch trees. They're tattered sails. The mouth of the Panther. I've arrived at the mouth of the Panther. Beyond the tooth-like rocks is the remains of a small cargo ship named the MMA that looks like it sank a long time ago. I should investigate this wreck. Yeah. We should. How has nobody ever come across this? Well, aren't we the contrarian today, ruler? Can I get a Quebs actually? Let me get a let me do it. There we go. Can I fist fight a ghost? No! Oh, shame. Shame. He's wielding a katana. Oh, it's an elven sword. Yeah! In the wreck of the MMA, a spirit attacked me. The vessel seems completely infested with them. I suspect them to be the remains of the MMA's crew. Why this happened to them puzzles me. I should press forward and investigate future further. Hey, Trapshot. Happy Monday. Yeah! Oh! No! Oh! I was faking. I was faking. Stop, maggot! You must take the dice and pass them to the person on your right. If they roll less than a 3, they are punished. The log of the MMA. I've discovered the logbook of the MMA. It appears that at some point there was a mutiny and the ship was diverted from its course. 2 men tried to stop the mutiny, but were imprisoned below decks. Seeking shelter from a bad storm, the ship pulled into what looked like a safe cove. That was the last entry. I fear that they didn't see the rocks of the mouth of the Panther and ran aground. I should continue investigating. We can read this one. After taking aboard a few more crates and Leowin, Captain Lawton pointed the May north towards the Imperial City. We pleaded with him to wait until the next morn, but he insisted on continuing despite the look of the sky. Let it be known that the decision was his. Okay, Thursday. Wasn't long before the May hit the storm. It was just as we suspected. Far too dangerous to sail through. With the last bit of daylight disappearing, Navigator Quillen, not Krillin, Quillen, spotted an inlet off the starboard bow. The captain ordered the wheelman to steer towards the inlet in hopes of getting the May out of the bay. It was at that moment Gable gave me the signal and we struck. He'd always had an eye for the captain's position. Oh, like his position, like his rank. And with the chaos going on, this was a better time than any. Only that idiot, Blakely, was still loyal to the captain, but the rest of us wanted the May. The fight lasted maybe a minute or two. Blakely and Lafton knew that fighting was futile. It is futile. We tossed them down below, and now Captain Gable has set the May on course for the inlet. Hopefully we can get her secured for a while, and then... No more and then! Okay, we've read the logs. Captain's log. Star date. Thursday. There was a mutiny aboard the Enterprise. Commander Data has gone rogue. And number one has shaved his beard in protest. Oh, he's actually kind of messing me up. The subtitles showed "Stop Baguette" instead of "Stop Maggot." Do you guys know what I'm referring to when I say that? There was an old game that you used to be able to play on your VCR. It was like, I think it was called Atmosphere, but with like, you know, atmosphere. And like every so often this guy would appear who looks like these things and he'd be like, "Stop, maggot!" Yes. You like that, don't you, maggot? If you roll less than a 3, you're punished. Hey, itinerant soldier. How you doing, man? Itinerant Soldier saw some massive improvement in the Mario Kart QP Cup testing yesterday. He was my arch enemy, I think, by the end of it. Let's see here. Oh, MMA lower decks. This is the Enterprise. It's amazing that this ship could go in space when it was made entirely from wood. It's a starship. All right, let's heal really quick. You learned really late drifting is very bad in Mario Kart 8. I'm pretty good at the drifting, I think. Yeah, there was totally Malty. There was a stream yesterday. I introduced the QP Cup, which we're going to be starting soon, and I'm going to post a schedule in my Discord for it. Because we're going to be doing some Mario Kart, and we're going to be tracking it. And I think that the winner will win like a Steam game or something. I'll buy like a Steam game and give it to him. I wish that the Switch, or Gable the traitor! This is all your fault, Gable! I wish that you could gift games on the Switch, but you can't. Trapshot, shut up, because I was gonna do that, and now I can't. Yeah! You love Garfield Kart, you liar. You are such a liar. It's terrible. It's like worse than a game that you'd get as like a surprise in a cereal box. It's so bad. He's dead. A small key, you say? I found a key in the remains of Gable, the traitor named in the MMA's log. I should search the MMA for a lock to match. Okay. Let's heal really quick. You're used to doing sim style racing? So basically you never use your actual brake and you always drift on every corner no matter how short it is. That's kind of how I do it in Mario Kart. I drift as much as I can because you can get like a boost of speed. If you do it right, you'll get like a big boost of speed and it like goes up levels of speed. Hey V-Dig, how's it going? All right, I'm just gonna repair really quick. We're not in dire straits or anything, but well, my Quirus was kind of busted up. No, I do not want to play. What is a you guy? Why is that auto modded? What's a guy? G-A-I? Is that a bad word? I've never heard of it before. I would not. It is so bad. It's the story with me and Garfield Kart is there's somebody who used to come in the stream a lot and we're friends on Steam and they talked about Garfield Kart all the time. And they even wrote a glowing review for Garfield Kart, and I was like, okay, you know what? They talk about it so much. It's only like $3. I was like, I'll download it and try it, and I feel like I was ripped off. It was $3. Hey Simon, how's it going, man? Happy Monday. It's G-A-I. What is G-A-I? Your grandpa's name was Guy, and they made him change his name in the army, and they said it wasn't a real name. Did he pronounce it as Guy or like Gee? I've opened the door. What is this macabre sight? I found a skeleton. Yes, I know, game. I found a skeleton chained to the wall in the lowest deck of the MMA. I believe these to be the remains of Grantham Blakely. I should use the key I found to unlock his shackles. Sick sailors chained him up. Can I move his feet? Shackled skeleton.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a selfless act.
Totally.
This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude.
You buried your gratitude?
Thank you with all my heart. Farewell.
Goodbye, Jean-Luc. Where's he going? He beamed up. I knew it. On the oh, there it is. His map. God, Jean-Luc sucks at drawing. All right, there's a river. Are these supposed to be arrows or are these penises that he drew over to the X marks the spot? Okay. Let's take his map in case I get lost. Wow, really? Why is the game like being so verbose right now? I now have Grantham's map in my possession. With it, I should be able to find the location of the treasure. Did you know that if you press the W key, your character will move forward? I've left the room. That should leave me with the opportunity to explore other rooms. Oh, I think that one sword I have is Elven, Sinweaver or whatever. Where's the exit? Oh, is it this hole in the wall? Okay, let's look at our map. Okay, we gotta follow the penises this way to where, see this right here? Good thing we got that map. Good thing we got that map, you guys. Good thing we got that map. Wouldn't have been able to find it. Let's go. How is he not looking at the map to find it, you say? I have a superior sense of orienteering. Look at this. I have a mind like a steel trap. It just is like information goes in and it can't get out. That's what happens. That's what happens. It's trapped there forever, whether it wants to be or not. Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? I dare you. I'm in no mood for your shenanigans. Fight me! Are two people supposed to have the same number in the lottery? They can't. Oh, this will be interesting. I'm gonna rock your world! Oh, wow. Okay. A little breather. Gotta take a little breather. He's a tougher opponent than I gave him credit for. But I'm not scared. We're going back in round 2! Ding ding! I almost said ding ding MFer. Ooh, he's using his legs. That's illegal. I'm calling the boxing commission on you. Oh, the punches to the face. The punches to the face with lethal precision. Just going at it. Catman versus Crab. Who will win the most epic battle of all time? I think it'll be me. Look at him swaggering up to me. This is my hill! How dare you? Look at this, I can block. Watch, I'm gonna backhand him. Ready? Yeah! Did I just punch him that far, or is he jumping? Thick calluses cover your knuckles and joints from long hours of punching and kicking. At long last, you're an apprentice in hand-to-hand combat. You have a new standing power attack, which does extra damage. Press and hold the attack button to use this power attack. He's like dabbing back there. You sure you want this? I'm an apprentice. I'm about to use my new move. Yeah. Oh my God, it's from Star Trek. It's the double axe handle. That's cool. I gotta see this.
Yeah.
Amazing. That's right. And don't you forget it. Oh, we gotta practice. Oh, we gotta practice. Dun, 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 dun. Somebody else dares challenge me? Don't you know I have the most powerful punch in all of existence now? Where are ya? I hear the music. I hear the music, but I don't see the foe. Was there just a fish over there? Or am I seeing things? Probably. Probably seeing things. Drink those. Oh, I'm too full. Oh my God. Grantham's map has led me to a treasure chest concealed among some rocks. This must be where Grantham hid his belongings while he was at sea. He's passed this on to me now as a reward for helping free his spirit. I see it. Whoa, holy cow. He had a lot of stuff. 1,000 gold? Warhammer of Lightning. Jean-Luc Picard doesn't need that stuff. Hey, look. Black Dog Camp. You want some? I blocked it. I blocked it with my super strong hands. You're gonna get crumpled, sir. You're gonna get crumpled on the ground. Where are you?
Do your
Just you wait. There he goes.
die. You yeah.
That's so awesome. Oh, I missed. Oh, shame for shame. There we go. I really, really like the fist fighting. It's super fun. Anything interesting? Oh, lockpick. Corn. Bunch of food. We gotta train. Remember when we were training? We were just a novice back then. We're already an apprentice of fist fighting. Oh, there's enemies nearby. Where? We could get all drugged up. We could take a bunch of skooma and just go around punching things. That is amazing. My guess, Ruler, is that he drew the map before he died and hid the map in the ship somewhere. Oh, we're like Rocky when he's like punching the meat in the freezer. We're punching deer butts. How did you get to be so strong? Many years of punching deer butts. If I had said that refraction, somebody would have quoted it and I'd never be able to live it down. They'd never forgive me. They'd take away my Oscar. I see another Nern route. Oh, what's up? You want some? What is this place called? It's got a cool bridge. We're on a punch quest. Oh, there's a will-o-wisp. I don't think that I can hit. I don't think I can affect will-o-wisps with my fists. No, it's like fighting a fart. You can't do it. Oh, it's a bear. Oh. This is bad. This is probably not the fight that I want to be fisting. All right, let's go. We're running. I'll be back. I'll fight your bear. I love how my gloves are. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? What is happening here? Just going through the wilderness, punching all the animals. Where did that person on the horse go? Where are they? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, I don't want to go there yet. That would be bad. Okay, well, we did this. How over encumbered am I? Pretty close. We got to go sell this Warhammer of Lightning and everything. There's enemies nearby, apparently. Invisible enemies are all around me.
Yeah.
It's like trying to dunk a volleyball. You can't. Am I able to travel now? No? Where are the enemies? That's it. We're taking the fight underwater. That's right. Even marine creatures aren't safe from my wrath today. We will punch every animal. It's a fish! Yeah! The Archmage is swimming around fist fighting fish. What a real man. True man. A man of the people. He doesn't need a fishing pole. He just fists the fish to death. Okay, no more fish. At least we got one. Did you see the look on that fish's face? He was like, what the heck? And then he died. Put your fists away, you run faster. Did you know that? If you were running in real life, if you just stick your arms like straight down to your hips. What's this? A challenger? Deer is like, please, what did I do to you? My hand-to-hand skill increased. See, we don't just fist animals for fun. We take their meat and eat it. Okay, it's not for sport, it's for survival. Yeah, Helgraph, we're super fast now because I became a master of armor, of heavy armor. So it doesn't encumber us when we're running. So now we're super duper fast. Faster than we've ever been. The ground looks weird over there, doesn't it? Oh, it's fading in. Oh my god, multi. Those are gonna come up someday, and people are gonna be like, "What were you even talking about when you said that?" And I'm not gonna be able to remember. Where is the door? Can I make this jump, do you think? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. What a pathetic attempt. I didn't even jump. I just fell off. Hey, look, it was worth it though. Got a Nernroot out of the deal. Where is the door? Front page boost? What's that? Meow. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god, look, the horse! Remember, that's the horse that I pushed into the water. He got out. I have an overwhelming urge to punch this horse, though, too. It's a new thing they're doing with a hype train. What if I turn off my hype trains? then you don't participate.
Have mercy. Just one coin. Good morning.
Get a hype train to level 5. Oh, I see. So like, you can monetarily boost your stream. Wait, what? I came back here to sell. Wait, we want to sell to this guy because he has more money. You show up on the front page for 15 minutes? Man, that would be weird. Hello.
The Archer's Paradox. Because a perfect arrow flies forever, and that's impossible. I'm Danelan, and I have no perfect arrows.
You give me that speech every time I come in here.
I'm
First,
pretty handy.
Repair.
What needs to be fixed?
This. How is my sword already that beaten up when I've been running around hitting things with my fists, though? The Estuchian Hands of the Atronach. Okay. And then we repair the rest of the stuff ourselves.
Let's do business.
Oh, you're gonna love this, dude. A bow that silences. The problem with that is it's intended for small streamers, but bigger streamers got more fans that'll push them to the front page, so it changes literally nothing, but Twitch gets the money. I think that I've had like a level 5 hype train like twice. Maybe 3 times. So it's not something I guess that I should even worry about. Yes. And yes.
A good price for...
And yes.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yes. Diamonds. Is there any reason for us to hold on to these? These gemstones. Any reason whatsoever? Oh, he's buying it. He's buying it at a good price. They're useless.
That's a good deal.
Wow. We're doing really good with the bartering, though. Okay, that's it. That's everything. I'm down to 206.
Come back and see me again.
Hey, that's almost my actual weight, 206.
Fair.
Let's see here. Get out the old repair hammers and go to town. Going to the front page is usually negative if you're not streaming a top 25 game. Why is that? Why is that? Gems are just holograms. Ooh, she's truly outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. What people need to realize, unless you're a top 0.01% streamer, Twitch does not care about you at all. You don't pull in enough money. Well, that just hurts my feelings. You're either aren't in the interest of people who do browse the front page, or you're a big target for trolls. I mean, it's easy enough to just type /ban whoever, I guess. But it does.
Farewell.
It would be annoying if that's all you were doing, like for an entire stream. My harem cares about me. Thanks, ruler. Whoa! How did I just jump so high? How did I just jump so high? Whoa!
Looks like
Huh?
they say that a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
My rankings?
Altmer have
What do you
power
mean, my
vision.
rankings? What do you mean?
Could be a dangerous situation.
What are you trying to say? My rankings. Oh, the lower encumbrance means that I jump higher. Do you stream to please Twitch or for your viewers? If the latter, you're fine. If the first, then maybe you should rethink what you're doing. I say you, meaning any streamer. I think that some people do start streaming specifically for monetary reasons. And I think that those people will get burned out on it very fast once they realize like what actually goes into it. Why are they all purpley? We have a ring of life detection on, and it gives them like an aura. But we do care about you, buddy. Most of us, yeah. Well, I appreciate it. Anyways, Zenithar. Holy cow, it's Laser Pants. How you been, man? How did you make out with the rest of Fortnite? Whoop. Whoop. Whoa! Do we want to do it? Hold on. I need to use the restroom. I haven't taken a break yet. I need to use the restroom, and I'm gonna... actually, I don't need to refill my water. I'm just gonna pop off to the restroom. So I will be right back in just a second. I promise! We're one hit from death. We're one hit from death. I don't know what those little... Whoa, medicine bottles give us. Okay, 1 life. Oh, we're stuck. Why is the gorilla wearing glasses? Ah! Oh boy. Here we go. Big monkey jump. Nope. Didn't get it.
It seems the Urkhans never refer to their god or their enemy, the Brood, by name. Sorry. Speaking of the Urkhans.
To go, like half drowning, getting stabbed in the face with a spear repeatedly. What? Oh, so she did the reverse. This is like the Uno reverse. Oh no! Why am I drowning? How did I? What? I think she just like spinning pile drived me into the water and I drowned to death. Going up and wow! Wow, princess! Wow! Wow! Hello, I'm back. I've thought about making that face on the Prince from Barbie an emote. I love that. I love the expression on his face. It's so funny to me. He's like, ah! Laserfans, thanks for the welcome back. And Simon, thanks for the welcome back. I'm going to do something very daring. I'm going to try to fist this guy to death. Just one-on-one battle. I'm fighting a rock. I'm fighting. This is like I'm reenacting the Oscars last night. This is what it looked like from Will Smith's perspective. He's punching a rock.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting. It's actually fairly close. I'm gonna have to back off though. Whoa! You're just fueling my rage. Here he comes. Oh my God, he's doing the spinning punch, like Soda Popinski. Ooh, he's got the range advantage for sure. Ah! He's stunned! He can't believe what he's seeing!
Yeah!
Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Look! I'm kicking his butt!
Yeah!
Oh my God! Fists are like OP. Thanks for the clip, ruler. Okay. You found a gate to oblivion. A crocodile. Can we fist the crocodile to death? Here he comes. He might be a little bit tougher because he, like, reflects damage. So it's like I'm punching myself. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. Oh! Look at duck and weave! It's crazy how, like, you never run out of stamina doing this. Ouch. Am I casting the correct spell? Multi, thanks for the clip. I always go back and watch all the clips that Multi posts. There was one night where he posted like five clips. Oh, did you hear that? His bones are shattering. Itinerant Soldier, thanks for the 100 bits.
Tier 100, stop hitting yourself, 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 stop hitting yourself.
Oh! Look at that. We shocked the world. He's convulsing. We hit him so hard. He's going down the hill. He's going down the hill. He's gonna love it. I don't know if this hill is steep enough, though. Come on. You're out of here. Would you just fall down the hill? Please? Oh, wait. Fire spells. Right? That's the way you do it. Oh, I barely moved him. There he goes. Oh, look at oh, he's getting back up. No, you don't. You stay down. Stay down. Oh man, what a way to go. Poor guy. You really got to feel for him. We're going into oblivion. An opponent. Bloodgrass. Oh, wow. Oh, you sneak! My personality has been damaged. What, did he insult me? You're going in the lava, buddy. You're going right in the lava. Whether you like it or not. He's right on the edge. Oh, there he goes. Retribution of hypocrisy. Not worth my time. We're going straight. Whoops, wrong spell. Oh, the crocodile wants a rematch. What the heck is that? Whoa! Can I fist fight those? What the heck? Are you shooting me too? Nope. It has no effect. We just gotta run through. Hey! Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna try to get this to shoot him. Oh my god, run! It's too dangerous here. Oh no. Alright. The fists may have been a bad choice for this. We're speed running it. What's going on up here? What is that thing? A flame atronach up there? Stapled to the ceiling?
Shut up.
What'd you call me? Where are you? Where is he? Oh boy, they're all coming up here. They're all coming up. Eat Fettlekins? What's that? I don't understand what you're saying to me. I love it when we knock them down. Too angry to die. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Is that from oh my gosh, what is it called? I used to watch it. Day Job Orchestra, Ren Scott. Oh, whoa, did I just do like a karate move? Oh no. They're all in here. What is that thing? Oh no, it's one of those spider people. Oh, you thought I was done with you? Gills. Nether tunnels. We're going in their nether tunnels. Ugh. This is such a bad idea. I'm just compounding the problem too by running around like this. I'm gonna punch my way out of this cave. Oh god. Oh no. This might be where it all ends. The punch quest. I can't get past them. Oh, he knocked me into the geometry. Oh, great. The save is when I'm running around like a maniac. Wait, did they stop? Maybe they can't come in because I'm standing in the way. Am I exploiting the game right now? I might be. Wait, what if I make myself invisible? Oh, they won't even see where the punches are coming from. It looks like they stopped following me. Okay, we're gonna sneak up. This is what I call the sneaky fist. Oh my god, there's one of those spider people! I don't like those guys. Get out of here, baby spider! Whoa, what happened to What happened to him? All right, the ring does nothing. The ring is helping us exactly 0%. Wait, I thought I took it off. I killed it! Yeah! That's right. You want some? No! I'm stunned! Mid-punch. You're almost done for, Daedra. Oh, you think that's funny? I'll show you funny. Ow. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that's one enemy down. My sentiments exactly. Oh. Okay, we got a drink. Power Glove API, that would be amazing. Oh, I exploded it. Wrong one. How do you like this? She's damaging my speed. Oh, it's working. Get your spider boobs out of my face. Oh, she blocked. Did you see that? She's had some training. Whoa, she's really fast. This is amazing. It's so weird that I feel like we're doing just as good with our fists as we do with weapons. Like, let me get my weapon out really quick and see how we do against her. Oh, maybe the swords are a little stronger. Okay. I think that Khajiit have a bonus to hand-to-hand in Skyrim. I don't know about in this one. My hand-to-hand is already... What does that mean? Three fists? What does that mean? That little icon down there. I do 3 damage with my fists? Blade doesn't tell you that. I do 3 blunt damage with my bare fists? That's not very much. I should make some new spells. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh boy. Who's that? Who's the next challenger? One of you? Yeah. Oh. My hand-to-hand is going up really fast, it feels like, though. Oh my gosh, she is wrecking my face. Oh, that's why! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Oh. They're getting smarter. Did you see how they both took a path and blocked me? Not smart enough. You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to defeat old Quee Quibblesworth. Oh god. This guy's alarm is set for 3 a.m. Ow! Okay, this is the best place to make a stand, I think. Yeah. Whoa! Pretty spectacular death. All right, let's go sword. We'll see how we do with the sword. Last time I fought you, I was fighting with a handicap. Now you face the full fury of Quee Quibblesworth and his blade of doom. Ow! 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 Oh! Oh, the other guy was behind me again. I forgot about him. All right, we're gonna have to do some fancy footwork. Where does he come from? Oh, maybe over here. No? Where does he sneak up behind me from? Who knows? Maybe he's chasing me from outside. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. There he is. There he is. Oh no! Not again! Retreat! Trapshot has an alarm for 3 a.m.? Why is that? Why do you get up so early? Oh great, his buddy took over. Oh! Okay, one down. One to go. One down, one to go. Restore the health. Trapshot, why do you have an alarm set? Jeez, dude! Calm down. Okay, he's dead. It's some messages floating around in Discord, and that's what you're referring. Oh, I thought he actually had an alarm set for 3. Wait, I don't want that. Potion of charisma. Who needs that crap? Is my personality damaged? It is. Hold on. Maybe we do want it. We gotta drink it really quick. It worked! Okay, where... Okay, this way. You want... You can use some charisma? I disagree, Refraction. I think you're pretty charismatic. Oh, here we go. This is the way. It's getting dark. Wow, we cleared out the whole place. Restore Magicka. Oblivion Cave. I don't see anybody. Oh, there she is. It was only a matter of time.
Yeah.
Good hit. Ah, timber.
Yeah.
She attacks pretty fast.
Yeah.
But she's no match for us. Yeah, right now our sword skills are way better than our fist skills. Flawless Emerald. Wow, there's some pretty good stuff in here. Somebody just left their teeth in that place. The Scratch Pits. Is that where I just was? It must be. What the? Did that hurt me? The Harada root? Give me all your fleshy pods. These guys, I think, are the biggest challenge. I was running over.
Yeah.
Oop. Oop.
Yeah. Yeah.
You missed. Oh. Oh, that's not even a way to go. I hope that this is taking me closer to my objective. I need to make some new better spells now that I'm the Archmage. You can't just be going around as the Archmage with the same old tired spells. This is where I came in. Oh, I'm going around in circles.
Yeah.
Oh, we staggered him. Okay, we've got him down a little bit. Wrong. I'm gonna fist him. We're breaking out little thunder and lightning. What am I doing? Oh, I'm attacking. Oh, he's stunned!
Yeah.
It's like fist fighting the rock monster from Galaxy Quest. Just repeatedly bashing it. Fantastic. You're gonna go have supper, Ruler? Hey, enjoy your supper, buddy. This is where we want to go in? Or is this where I came from? This is where I came from, so I was in the scratch pit. So that's interesting. Before you open them, they're just called Oblivion Cave. Oh. What? That grass hurts you. I didn't even touch it that time. Whoa. I can't make it out. Do these hurt? Oh no, these don't hurt. I can't get up here. Oh yeah, there's no way. Stop it! Well, this was an adventure for nothing. I can't even go up there. Don't touch the grass, it's bad for you. Did I loot this? I did not. 1 gold. Tri-finger butthole. All right, where's the exit? Here? Here. Here we go.
Yay!
Oh my goodness, Trap Shot! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Yay. Holy crap. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ranscott, Mr. Delight, Dan Campy, Iron Ghost, and Nalos. Thank you so much, Trap Shot. You didn't have to do that, man. That was very, very, very generous. Oh no. I'm lost. Aw, thank you, Trap Shot. This way. Oh, I see the way. Hey, I hope you guys enjoy the emotes. You now have your very own Quebs. Ah. Use it responsibly. Oh, I didn't loot this. Don't feed Quebs after midnight. You don't want to know what happens. Oh boy, here we go. These guys seem like they're unstunnable. Oh my gosh. Scott, thank you for the 50 fun bits. Oh, we gotta run. Okay, here they come. They're coming in. Moldy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheer 100 beep 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 beep.
Beep 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 beep.
Yay.
What the heck, you guys? Oh my gosh, refraction. Refraction. Thank you for gifting a sub to Jillax, Tony USP, Makayanox, Nikki Fury, and Andwen. Thank you very much. And Magashi-sama, holy cow, that's a rare one. That's like finding a gold Pokemon. Thank you for subscribing on Amazon. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Thank you guys. You're too generous.
/o/
I don't deserve it. Thank you very much. You don't have to do that. You should spend your money on something nice for yourselves. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh no! I went the wrong way. He's just fueling my healing though. Oh, no. Will it hurt them, too, if they run into this grass? Hey, try to get me through here. It's hurting them, I think. Like, infinitesimal amounts. Oh my god, I'm like stuck in here. Oh, thanks, Refraction. That's really kind of you to say. Oh, great, he's in. He's in, and we're in trouble. He's in, and we're in big trouble. We're all out of potions. Can't fit another one. Okay, get through. I want to see this grass kill these guys. I can't even get a hit in on them, though. They're like in a weird spot. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the mana. Okay, let's get out of here. Which way is the out? The exit. This way. Hey there, From Cat. You love the Oblivion streams. They're so laid back. Very relaxing. Oblivion streams. We gotta go this way. Malty, thank you for the 200 bits.
Agglutination. Agglutination. Agglutiniate. Agglutinative. Agglutinative. Quebs.
Swift Rage 200 meow 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 feel the wrath of Queequee.
What the heck? Whoa, why did she just get so out of tune? Meow, meow, meow. Thank you again for the 200 bits, Malty. Oh boy. Oh yeah? Watch this. I'm gonna speedrun this place. I'm gonna send you all back to Oblivion. Wait. Oh my god, trap shots. Oh, trap shot.
Yay!
Trap shot, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to Funny H-Ols, Giant Caca, Giant Caca, Solar Radio 13, Frumpcat, and Barney. Hey, got a couple good ones in there. I hope you guys all enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Trap Shot. That was too sweet. Very nice of you. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are... Oh, look! We've got traps. Oh boy. Oh my god, are you guys having a competition? No, stop! You guys stop. You guys have to stop. Refraction, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Marmot, Cherry Onion, Hector Delgado, Sonic Boomer 24, and Andante 49. Thank you very much. And Malty, thank you for gifting a sub. 5 subs, Malty, to Drop in Dran, Dazzer, Noodles of Noodles. Hey, Nudes got one. Mr. Macabre, and The Opponent.
Yay!
Thank you very much. Oh, you're oh, is this a test? Are we testing the hype train thing? You guys, geez, thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that, but you don't have to do that. I get enough enjoyment out of you guys just hanging out. Holy crap. Itinerant Soldier, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 Gabby J on crack bits. Thank you very much. I can afford to buy Garfield Kart sequel? Ew! That's disgusting. Everybody, Lady Cat, you just walked into everybody throwing their money away. Oh, I'm dead now. I'm dead. We gotta... Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, they can't fit!
Wow, that's just
No, they can fit! Oh my god, a spider. What was that? What was that? What just happened? Trapshot, thank you for gifting 80 bits. Mega wow, that's just what I need. Wow, I haven't heard that alert in a long time. It's been a long time for that one. Okay, we're all out of potions. Hello. He didn't recognize me at first. He's like, oh crap, that's the hero. Oh no! It's a locked door. My only weakness. Oh, thanks, Trapshot. What's this? A workbench. A worship bench. The flesh spire. Look, we're going to the top. This is how it would actually be. If you were ever in this situation, this is what it would be like. Just running for your life, hoping you get to whatever you're supposed to get to. Oh yeah, it was a worship bench, not a workshop bench. Oh my god, there's fireballs shooting at me. Open the door! Oh, don't look back. Whatever you do, don't look back. There. We're going up. We gotta go up. There it is. Okay. Maybe I outran him. Nope. Get a few hits in. The thing we need is above us. Sanguinem Sanguinis. Oh my gosh. I got a level 5 hype train emote, you guys. Because of your generosity. Look what I got. What is it? It's an evil! Oh, it's an evil one too. Cool. We got an evil emote. That was an evil hype train, you guys. Thank you again. That was overly generous. Oh no! Left or right? Left or right? Oh, well, Immolator. That sounds cool. Fleetfoot boots. Oh, but they're light armor. We'll take this stuff. Is there another one on the other? Oh, there is. Who's this naked guy? Zizovli. Is that his name? Is he a named guy? Or is that their race? Is that what they're called? Holy crap. I've never seen one of those guys before. Okay. He's coming. Oh, we stunned him. They're a race? Okay, so it's not like a special dude. We're almost there. I can see it. Jump! I did it! Yeah! Oh yeah! I punched close the gates of oblivion. Couple more for good measure. Well done. Just the Khajiit, his 2 fists, and a mission. Defeat Mehrunes Dagon 1 fist at a time. I've never seen those Zivlavi or whatever. Zilavi? How do you say it? Zilavi. Ziliavi. Ziliavi. California. Let's go! Hey, Marmot. How you been? Okay, I don't think I can beat these guys in a fist fight. Not yet, anyways. If you punch a training dummy, does your fists, your hand-to-hand go up? Or no? I can fight a wolf. I'll fight a wolf all day. I am curious. Look, it increased again. If our gloves are getting beat up because of this. Oh, they're at 0.3. I didn't even know that it went into decimal points. Oh, man. I didn't know. I thought it was just whole numbers. That's wild. I had no idea. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta make it to a town. Where am I? Where even am I? Holy crap, look how far we ran. Oh, we can do the Hercene quest too. Let's just go get repaired. We gotta go get repaired. What level am I? Oh, what? Oh no. That better not be, it better start back up after I defeated Oblivion, the Oblivion Gate, or I'm gonna be upset. I'm just saving you guys from watching the game freeze up. Do you really want to see it? Look. Oh, it hasn't frozen up. It didn't freeze up this time. Every single time I've started Oblivion in the last week, it freezes up. Wow. What happened? Why is it working now? Where will we be? Ah, yes. Perfect. Right where I tried to fast travel. How many punches do you think it would take for us to beat up a guard in the Imperial City? More than 10? Nope. Oh, we just have to wait like an hour. Wait.
Good to see you.
What's up?
What can I do for
Nice hair.
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though.
17 punches specifically. Trap shot, we're gonna try it really quick. I'm quick saving. We're gonna try it really quick. 17 punches, trap shot, thanks. Here we go.
It's
one.
Hey, stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
No, I saw it on the Oscars last night. It's legal. You can do that now. It's not against the law. I resist.
Then pay with your blood.
2, 3, 4. You're all going down. I'll take you all on.
Take the fine.
Ow.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
I'm the Archmage. Bow down before me. Look at this buddy coming in. Run.
What did the Dorito farmer say to the other Dorito farmer? Cool Ranch.
I thought that was my Alexa going off. Get over here, Jobby. Everybody get some. Yeah, we got up to 1. Trap shot, we got to 1.
Go ahead.
You want some too?
By the gods,
Hey, his clothes change. Oh, he wants some. He wants some. Morrow. Morrow's a fighter. Oh no, run away. You see that when you punch them, they immediately change their clothes? Let's see.
It's all over,
Oh,
lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
Well,
I'll take any stolen goods you have.
it was a bit of a spree, wasn't it?
Is yours.
What is my bounty?
Fine, or I'll haul you away.
What is my bounty? Only $120.
Then pay with
You'll
your
never
blood.
take me alive. Watch his clothes change. Oh, his didn't. Oh. All right. Enough of that. Local cat leaves dozens with black eyes after slapping spree. I want to punch this guy once. Watch his clothes change. See, he's got a blue shirt and brown pants on.
Hey, come on now.
Look at it, it's magic.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen
He's like,
goods
you
have.
just punched the
Next
guy right in
move
front of a
is
cop.
yours. You're fine, or I'll haul you away.
Oh yeah, watch this.
Then pay with your blood.
Watch this. It never happened. Oh no. This one. There we go. We gotta wait even longer, I guess. We'll wait 2 hours to go in. It is kind of fun to do that, though. Just go all crazy and start, like, breaking the law. Why is it closed still? I need to get in there. Okay, this one. Hello.
Herbal Grow Oracle knows you need axes and blunt weapons. Big ones. So he makes them and sells them here.
Hey, Herbal Grow Oracle.
Slash and Smash. The big orc weapon shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
That's me. I'm a big hero.
Can't go into battle with broken...
Yeah. Okay. Wait, can you use hand to hand and a shield? That would be cool.
You too.
Bye-bye. Where is it? Oh, I'm wearing it. Oh, you can't. Darn. Okay, where are my hammers? It's hammer time. Hammer time. Hey, Micaiah Knox, how you doing? Bing, 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 bing. What is my armor skill up to now? 47? I'm almost to 50 though. You know what? If armor got to 100%, it would be so awesome if it was like weapons and armor no longer weigh anything. They weigh nothing at all. I kind of want to fist fight this guy, but no, we've done enough. We've done enough of that. Oh wait, do I have anything to sell? I think I have stuff to sell, don't I? No, I don't. Oh, immolator. We'll sell the immolator. Anything else? I guess that's it. Oh wait, why are we wielding this? We're fisting things.
What can I do for you?
I want to sell you this.
Only quality goods.
Will you do 69% Herbal Grow Urkog? No more Oscars for you. It's making you violent. I saw it on TV.
I can't do that.
Oh. 60%. Hey, 60%. There you go. You'll buy diamonds too.
Drive off.
And emeralds.
Thanks for your business.
You're welcome, Herbal Grow Urkog.
Take care.
Urkel, Steve Urkel. I love the idea of us just running around punching everybody looking like this. That's good stuff. All right. Let's go to here. I have a wolf pelt I've been carrying around for ages. Just for this. And we've never done it. Offer wolf pelt. Yeah.
Summoned my prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I shall test you, mortal. Sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
A unicorn? After I made the required offering, Hirsine was summoned and spoke to me. He told me that he desires the horn of a unicorn. I may be able to find a unicorn in Arcane Grove. Okay. Where's that? Not very far away. Man, Hirsine is really lazy. It's like right down the street. Hit him! Wait, can I get up there? Huh! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna punch a god. Look at that. He hates it. Yeah, that's right. 2 for flinching. Are we gonna go fist fight a unicorn? I don't know, man. Aren't unicorns pretty strong? Get him! What if you saw somebody running down the street with just their fists out like this? It's a unicorn. And something else. Some kind of big demon. Who are you? Oh my god, that bear is attacking my unicorn! My attacks have no effect. Okay. We have to do it. Oh my god, it's madness. Who's this? Who's this? Oh my god, you're really brave. Who are you? Oh my god, the guards! Oh my god, the guard just pinged him right in the crotch! You're ruthless! Again, look at... Oh my god, the maimer. Unicorn! Can I tame the unicorn? I desist. I cease and desist. I want to ride the unicorn. Oh my god, look at its eyes. Why can't I ride it? This guard is gonna kill the unicorn for me. Let it run away? This guy is killing it. Look, he's filling it full of arrows. Should I kill him? Oh, you gotta sneak up on it? I'm not sneaky enough to sneak up on it. We're just gonna kill it. Oh. Yeah. Goodbye, unicorn. Fortify health. I've killed the unicorn and retrieved its horn. I should return to the shrine of Hirsine. Look at this guy is on a mission. I thought I was fast. Now, this is a story all about how my fists start punching Chris Rock down. Now, I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you why I hit the guy making jokes about no hair. I'm glad that you didn't swear at that because I didn't read it first. I just started doing it. I would have had to bleep it out. I've done the deed. Ursine, I've done the deed. I've slown the unicorn.
Yes, Hunter. Make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood?
No, you psycho.
Never waste the spoils of a kill. You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
Well, that was fast. Ursine was impressed with my skill in hunting the unicorn. He's rewarded me with the Savior's Hide. What's that? Light armor, resist magic. Holy crap, it's worth a lot. What does it look like? Oh my god! I want to wear that and run around and punch things. Just a guy in a tank top, like Florida manning everybody. You punched many deer buttholes. Hey, Hirsine just blessed me with Savior's Hide.
Greetings, favored of Hirsine.
Hello. What, have you heard anything out here in the woods?
Daedra lords demand offerings and services. If you won't do as you're told, just forget about it.
Forget about it. All right, goodbye.
Good hunting, hide wearer.
Well, I'm not actually gonna wear it. I'm gonna go put it in my house. Actually, we should go there right now and drop off all this crap. Oh, there. Wait, that's Mafala. That's the one I need the bone meal for. I wish you could like write on your map like you could in Arena and Daggerfall. Could you write on your map in Daggerfall? I don't remember. One of them you could. Man, one of these days, Magashi-sama, one of these days, we're gonna go back to Arena and make those bad characters. And I'm gonna name them after chat members. And they're gonna die gruesome deaths. I'm just gonna put this in here. That ring. It doesn't help me any. Is there only one unicorn in all of Oblivion? Oh, I have bone meal. So I guess I don't need to raid the pantry. Yeah, we'll put them in. Put them all in. Oh, wait. Oh, I did it backwards. Put the map in there. Anything else? Yeah, all these gems. 5 grand soul gems. Transcendent. Oh, wait. So I could enchant like another ring and we would have 60%. Maybe then I could sneak up on people. Hold on. All right. I take it all back. Where is it? Where's the rang? Karma Chameleon rang. And then we need another ring. Ebony ring. Just one. Okay. And then we use this on this. And what do we call it? The one ring. The 2 ring. So now I have 60% invisibility. So now maybe we can sneak up on people. We gotta go to Meridia's thing. And we'll try that too. We'll do her scene in Meridia. Hello, everybody.
All things speak with the voice of life, even the bones of the earth.
I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Offer bone meal.
By the detritus of the profane, I am brought forth. And by your offering, you have made the profane your interest mortal. The undead are foul, unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed.
She has a weird
Hidden
accent.
behind a door, deep in Howling Cave, are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead armies. Find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this, and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
It's way different than the one where she's like, another hand touches the beacon, and like blows your eardrums out. After I made the correct offering, Meridia appeared, and she appeared? Oh, I didn't see her. The Daedra told me a cult of necromancers in the Howling Cave who have been stealing from graves in order to raise an undead army. Meridia wants the necromancers killed. I can reach them from a secret door in the back of the cave. Ooh. Okay. This sounds like a job for fists. Sneak fists! Oh my god, we're gonna sneak fist them. They'll never know what hit them. We're like the Predator. Where is this back door? Wait a second. Oh, is it in that? It's in one of these houses? Am I tracking the right quest? I am. You got auto-modded! It's the only way. Where is this place, actually? Oh, it's pretty far. I've been there. What? Oh, I'm in combat with you? How did you see me? I'm invisible. Imagine like looking out from the castle and just seeing this bandit like fighting nothing. Oh! Oh, punched her so hard she ragdolled.
Fall down and bleed.
Oh, why did I miss? Whoa, get her! Oh my gosh, nice shot. You ever thought of taking up boxing? Shamir? Shimon? Nothing that I really want to carry around with me. All right, now we can travel, right? Yep. We got to find the back door. Oh. I remember this place. I was like, that guy's got a really flat face. Is this the back door? Or is there another back door? Huh. I say we just go in this door. Ooh, get the flax. All right, I am sneaking. Oh, maybe I should have grabbed those sneak boots too. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Okay, we are sneaking. My fists are out. Oh, my first victim. What? You saw me from that far away? Oh, and I have brain rot because of you? Do I have any more? Yeah. The sneaking never works. What if I take off my shoes? Okay, I have no shoes on. I'm invisible. Sneak attack for 4x damage. Super fisted. Okay, it's the shoes. The shoes make a big difference. Just going around punching crabs and rats. It's not worth it. It's heavy. Hey, welcome back, Ruler. How was supper? Oh wait, I was just down here. If I walk, is it better for sneaking than sprinting? Oh. 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 Did I 5x damage? I did. It barely hurt him. We're just pummeling him. Look, all you can see is the dust because you can't see my fists.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's chip it away. There he goes. He's dead. Wow, he was actually pretty tough. What is my hand-to-hand now? 34. So what? If I level up to hand-to-hand 50, will my punch number go up 1? And I'll do 4 damage per hit? Would it be more if it were like my primary attack? Like if it were a major skill? Restore health. Oh, I wanted to do restore magicka. Okay. Run a little bit. Oh! He didn't see me, or did he? He did. Okay, we gotta get our sword on. Oh, this must be the secret door. If they're major skills, it only influences whether or not they raise your level. Oh. So at the beginning of the game, if I had gone like hand to hand without making it a major skill and had really high hand to hand, would I be like overpowered, like level 1, but I can punch anything once and it dies? At the risk of you telling me I'm a contrarian again, I'd like to point out that Skeleton was already dead before you got there. Okay, fair enough. You got me there. Okay, we're lower galleries. Okay, we gotta get the sword out. We gotta get the sword out.
Hello. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Be seeing you.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
I'd better cut down on the ale.
Hello?
Starting to see
Who's that?
things I am. To arms! To arms!
They see me. They all saw me. Okay, take off the rings. Put on the boots. Put on this. I don't have another ring. Wait, I don't even have an. Oh wait, I do have an amulet. What happened to my other ring? What did I do with it? I'm just losing rings left, right, and center. Oh, they got hit by the thing. Oh, you're killing yourself. Why are you killing yourself? Why are you killing yourself? That is awesome. I can do this all day. Just hacking away. Whoa! What happened to me? Okay, we gotta heal. We gotta heal. Oh, you are in a bad spot, buddy. Oh no! You dare knock me down again? Oh, I think it's because I don't have any fatigue, right? Or stamina. Look at the amount of guys in here. Holy crap. Back! We're just tanking this lich's like most powerful spells. Whoa! I love it when that happens. Little break. Little break in the action. What happens if I go punching on them? Punches are blunt, right? There's even more back there. Oh my god. This is so ridiculous. We gotta drink. Drink potions. Whoa. She hit really hard that time. I'll never go down. You'll never take me. I can't even like attack. I'm just getting stun locked.
Getting tired.
She's laughing. Oh. Double axe handle. We're fighting back. She's down. Oh, we're making slow progress, I think. Oh my god. More potions. Oh, I punched her in the armpit.
Die, you mangy house!
Oh, you said it. You said it. Now you're gonna die. Just pounding on her head repeatedly. I think she's stuck in the corner.
Yeah.
Anybody else want some? Whoa! Get up! Get out! Oh, it's just me and you. It's just me and you now. Just tee off on his face. Oh, we staggered him.
Yeah.
Come on! Oh my God, we're so close to dying. Mortal Kombat! That was awesome. That was an amazing fight. Best fight ever. Look at how fast I am again. Book of Daedra, Novice. Ooh. Take that stuff. Yes, yes. A less rude song. Yeah! Murder! Who's next? You?
Jumpy?
Oh, it's another one. Oh my God. Okay. I might have to go back to the beginning and fight out of that corner again. Because I don't want them to surround me. If they surround me, I think I'm done for. Huh? Here we go. Ready? Release! Oh God, it's a dread zombie. Oh! Does he not know how to use the door? Pull it back! Release! Oh man, it barely tickled him. Oh no! Where did you come from? He's trying desperately to get away. Drink! Oh God, here comes that zombie again, and they're like completely filling the hallway.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. This is not good. I'm going through potions like crazy in here. Okay, the zombie is here. Madness! This is Sparta! Hey! I thought he was dead. Okay, we're taking some damage. Oh, it's this Wraith. The Wraith. Attack from behind. I'm gonna have to switch to my sword for the Wraith. Okay, let's get out the sword. Now you face me at full power! Oh my god. They're doing a lot of damage. Whoop. He's eating the spells from them too. No. God, could you imagine swinging your sword for this long? Astral vapors! I have a terrible disease! Did somebody just die back there? The Lich died somehow on his own. Meridia better give us something really good for all this. My sword! Oh crap, that sucks. That sucks, because that was my magic sword. I wonder if the Blade of Woe is magic. The Blade of Woe. 7 C 6 C. We got a drink. Good God. How many hits do you take? Okay. Whittling him down. Yes! Look at how many hits he takes. It's ridiculous. Oh my God, he finally died. 3 weeks later. Any sword with a special effect is magic. Does the Blade of Woe have a special effect? It doesn't. Ooh, it does pitiful damage. 6. Ouch! Oh my God. Oh, she healed. All right, all right. Blade of Woe. Did that hurt? Oh my gosh. That barely did anything. Daedric Mace, Staff of Weakness, War Axe of Blizzards. You know what? I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna use it on this guy. I hope that worked. I'm almost dead. Yeah, take all this stuff. Wait, is it reflecting my magic back on me? Frost damage. Fated Wraith's Curse. There's still further to go in this place. Holy Toledo.
Hello? Who's there?
It's me!
Die, cur!
Oh my god. Maze of Blizzards. Super Convalescence Tome. Where's that? Super Convalescence Tome. Superior Super. Restore health 20 points for 4 seconds on target. Hey, I have something that I can heal someone else with, but I don't know that I can actually cast it. I've killed the necromancers! I should return to the Shrine of Meridia. Sweet. Skeleton. Take this stuff. Anything else around here? I'm just gonna run past this wraith, I think. I think he might be immune to frost damage. There he goes. Bye-bye. Wait, there was... Look at this. This was the one that died all on his own, right? What is that sword? Where'd that come from? It's an elven short sword. Okay. I've already looted this stuff. Run away! That axe looks really cool. That must be an ebony axe. It's got all the gold filigree on it or whatever. Another one? If I walk up to it, will it mark it on my map? I don't want to do it right now, but if I just walk up to it, will it mark it? Like you've discovered an Oblivion Gate? You found a gate to Oblivion. Okay, cool. Now run away! Oh, hey, isn't that the place where we set everybody up? I think it is. Where we set up the 3 mages guild people, and then it ended up being a 2-second fight. That was such a letdown. That seriously was such a letdown, that quest. It was such a big build-up, and I thought it was going to be some really big, epic battle. And they're like, I'm good with an axe, and where should I stand? And it's like, okay, stand by the door. And it's like, I'm good with magic, where should I stand? And you're like, oh, stand back. And then everybody just runs in anyways and kills the 2 guys that come out. And it's like, oh, okay. All right, then. I guess that's that. Hey, Duke, welcome back. Is this Kvatch? Blood? Oh no, this is Skingrad, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, there's enemies still. What is this? Oh, this is Blood Crust. Durr. I guess we just have to keep taking the road until we get to Meridia. Did she actually appear? I guess maybe I should look behind me this time. I was just staring at the statue. Oh, we could pop off into the temple too and cure our disease. We got a case of the vapors. Where was the temple? To the left. Immediately to the left. You forget what you can use coupons for other than buying CV2? You can play all the games with them too. You could pickpocket, you could do the slots or pachinko or the lottery. Hello everybody, watch out, I've got astral vapors. Everything is cured. Perfect. Oh, I should maybe get my thing repaired too. Before we go to Meridia, my good sword. I think it's on the other side of town. Yes, I am, as a matter of fact. Colovian traders. Oh wait, it's right over here. Yep, this place. What time is it? 9 p.m.? Okay, we'll wait 12 hours. We're gonna wait 12 hours. Get our crap repaired, and then we're gonna go see Meridia.
What's the worst thing about ancient history class? The teachers tend to Babylon.
I've heard that before. Zazizoth? Zaxizoth? I don't know which pronunciation is correct, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Well met.
Hey, what's up? Repair my
if it's
stuff.
Broken, I can fix it.
Blade of Woe. No, this. Just this and this. I wonder if punching does lower your durability because, well, my body's pretty beat up too. That was a pretty wild fight. So, there. I guess we'll do that. Why is it impossible to have a good layout for DS? I don't know. I have an idea for a layout. If I ever had a DS capture card. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. A bot that pulls corny jokes from a database at random would be interesting. That's what Quebot does when you do the joke redemption. I need your hammers. Give me your hammers.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes. I want 20 hammers. There we go. You want a joke from Cat? Here, I'll do one for you.
Put the cat out. I didn't realize it was on fire.
Take care.
Boo. Boo! That could be in the book. That could totally be in the big book of jokes and riddles. Okay. We can sell this mace and the war axe too.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yeah, you too.
Armor, weapons, I have it all.
I want to sell this.
You drive a hard bargain.
I want to sell this.
Excellent bargain.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good wheeler dealer.
I appreciate your business.
Some people say that comedians who tell one too many light bulb jokes soon burn out, but they don't know what they are talking about. They're not that bright.
Wow. The puns. We're here, Meridia!
Well done. Those creatures were an affront to all life. and I have paid the price for their actions. Take this ring
A
and
ring!
go with my blessing.
Meridia was gratified that I had performed the task she assigned to me. As a reward, I've been given the Ring of Khajiit. I am a Khajiit. Elvish cooking, you got auto-modded again. Again. Ring of Khajiit. No way. I just made another one. So now I'm at 65% chameleon and fortify speed 10 points. How fast do I run now? Well, I can hear my footsteps are a little faster. What are you doing? What are you doing? What was he just doing there? What was your friend doing, Basil?
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies?
Tell me about the shrine.
Meridia has spoken to you, and for that, you are blessed.
I wonder if these guys are like considered like demon worshippers or something, or if they're just fine. It's like, oh, we worship the Nine. Oh, I worship Talos. Oh, I worship Mehrunes Dagon. You know. Another one. All these are all of the gates of oblivion popping up near Daedric shrines. Is that the correlation? All right, let's go discover it. I kind of want to go up to that shrine up there. I don't know what it is. I don't think I've ever been up there. All right. Discover. No? Oh, I've already discovered that one? Is it because they all worship demons? All those people back there did. Yeah, I do actually feel quite a bit faster. I did put my boots back on, right? Yeah, I did. Run, 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 run! You know, the one thing, I wish that Chameleon, you could still see yourself better. Oh, it's not a, oh, it's one of these alien wells. You draw power from the well. Okay, we've got full mana now. Wow. Oh, there's a shrine over there. Where's that Oblivion gate? I guess maybe the Oblivion gates you can't see from far away. Wait, what city is that? Skingrad. Is that Anvil? Oh no, that's Kvatch. Way over there. And there's an alien ruin with a statue. I thought maybe it was a Daedric statue right there. Wow, Kvatch was pretty big. It was a pretty big city. I always thought Kvatch was small. Like when I played this before. This See Further mod is pretty cool. But it does kind of make the world feel a little bit smaller, you know? Because you can see, like, look at how far we can see, like that distance right there. It makes the world feel smaller in my mind. Where is my mind? Hey, you guys, guess what? I gotta go for now. I gotta go. I actually streamed a little while longer than I wanted to, but it was fun. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out with the guy playing Oblivion. I really do appreciate it. I had a good time. And thank you for your overwhelming generosity earlier. I don't deserve it. And you guys, I feel like you should just spend your money on more important things. So, yeah. I gotta go. Until then, I will see you guys on Wednesday. I hope you have a great rest of your week. Yeah, I'll see you then. That's all I have to say. That's the end of the stream. Okay? Okay. Goodbye.